Okay, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I am your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are back and we are on our dual PC streaming setup that I created. It is like a Frankenstein monster. It is not pretty. I'm going to work on the cosmetics later. For now, trying to make sure everything's working. For example, I hope you guys all just heard the text-to-speech from that person who just subbed. I was able to hear it on my end, but we are trying to fix different things. The heart rate monitor was broken, and I had to reset it up like 3 times, and this version worked, so I'm not touching it right now. Feel free to let me know if you notice something is weird, and, you know, besides my face, I know about that already, and we will take care of these issues one by one. I've got a couple written down that I'm going to try to tackle tomorrow. Specifically, where did I write it down? Mimuk, and there was a couple more. I'll figure it out later. But I've got some cables that are just like run across the living room right now. I'm gonna have to get those under the edge of the carpet and stuff like that. There's a whole bunch of stuff. But let's focus on the show. So for today, chat, we are going to be diving back into Simulacra. We beat, I would estimate, the first 50% of the game yesterday, and we're gonna try to finish it. If you missed yesterday, it is basically Oh, we got something right there to fix. I'm going to address that in just a second.
Hi, Mukluk, snail,
Actually,
Mukluk, snail,
right
Mukluk, snail, Mukluk, snail, Mukluk, snail, Mukluk, snail, Mukluk, feels good.
Hang on. 1 second. Okay, calm down. All right, yes, the game is very loud. All right, so we're back into it. I think I just fixed that. All right, so if anyone missed this last time, this is Simulacra. This is basically a woman is missing. You've somehow come into possession of her phone, and you're digging through it, and the thing is haunted, and you're trying to figure out what's going on. And part of it, I think, is kind of fun. You're like, in like a puzzle-solving kind of way, not a Snoop kind of way, but it's like, you know, her password for her email was like her cat's birthday. So you had to like go through her photo gallery until you found a picture of her celebrating her cat's birthday. It had like a little party hat, and then look at the date on that file and use that to get into her email. Like, there's a lot of puzzles in here, but there's also some annoying people that keep texting me. So without further ado, chat, Merv, what is this? Let's see. You're making a big deal out of this. Okay, so this is the guy that was trying to get us to wear some kind of naughty dress at work. I'm going to be your giver for the gift swap. You're going to love what I have in mind. Wait, what? Why are we messaging Merv? Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait, what? Blackmail her colleague into accessing her work computer. Get the second backup from her workplace. Find Anna. Oh, that's why we're messaging Merv? Oh, God. Okay. I hate this. Greetings, Merv. Anna! Where have you been? Everyone's been looking for you. I need a favor. You never asked me for anything before. What gives? Can you restore my phone data from my PC? Using another employee's PC is against policy. Why can't you do it yourself? Have to attend a family emergency. That can't be right. Crap. You are not Anna, aren't you? F, I should have known. Okay, we are done. Okay, well, I guess the gig is up. Do you want me to leak your dirty emails? Blackmail? Is that what's happening? You know I can get sued for sharing company secrets, right? If you still want to access Anna's computer, I'm not doing it. How about I send your emails to HR? No. Okay, I'll do it. It's hard to hold this job in this economy as it is. I need to get a password reset for her PC. But HR will text her phone to verify. You have to pretend to be Anna, otherwise they will never give me access. I'm a pro. You've done this before. Jeez. Just make it quick, okay? HR. Got your password reset request, but I didn't see you in today. Is everything okay? I was out with a client just now. I didn't know you were assigned to servicing today. I must have missed something. Before I reset your password, can I run something by you first? What is it? You know the report you handed to me last week. I finally got to it. Yes. I hope everything's in order. Yes, but I need to clarify something. It says here that you are making an official sexual harassment report against Merv. Yep, that's the one. I brought this up with my manager, and he told me to tell you to seriously think about this. Our company can't afford to get into a scandal right now, and sending lewd emails while technically is reportable, it is one of the smaller offense. Alright, ... His words, not mine. So he suggests you drop the report while he have a talk with Merv. Put it all behind, and he might approve that study leave you've been meaning to get. But if you want, you could still let the report go through. Forcing Mr. Faraday's hand is just going to upset him. I mean, right now she's missing. It's more important to find this lady who's missing than to, you know, get this guy for sending a naughty email. So I'm gonna go with just like trying to get this topic dropped to get what we need to find the missing woman, and we could circle back around to this later. Alright. Anything for the boss. Hold back the report. Alright. But if you ask me, you gotta protect your own dignity. But I totally understand where you're coming from. Oops, almost forgot.
Hey, look, it's the
I just
tree of
reset your
birds.
password.
How are you today?
Hi, Bertree. See you at the barbecue. Hopefully, chat, you're able to hear that patron sound just now. Okay. I just reset your password. We did. Alright, got the reset, and I'm in. We did. Okay, good. Alright. Still clear on your task? Yeah, get the phone back up, right? Give me a sec. Okay, it's starting now. So, he's restoring some data to the phone we're holding. It's gonna take a while to complete. I don't understand what's going on, but you're not the only one who wants access to this computer. There's someone else? Yeah, it's Greg who's at the office. While I'm waiting for the reset, some dude came by demanding to use Anna's computer. He caused quite a scene and security took him away. I think his name was Greg. Is he with you? I don't know that person. Barging in here is a bad idea. Security won't let this go easily. Finally, it's done. Jeez. Alright, that was super loud. Hang on. I wanna check something here. I'm gonna tab out of the game for a moment. Let's see. Volume mixer. Let's maybe do this down to like half. I had it on... How did it get to... I guess this is the dual PC setup screwed with everything. I had it on like 3% yesterday. Was that gas from the game? No, don't look behind you. Alright. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down more. There's no volume slider in this game, chat, and it doesn't have a windowed mode. What the hell is it doing now? Hang on. Let's do that. Because it's gonna get louder than that. Alright, let's try that. Alright. Message corrupted. Ulner? Have you found her yet? Getting closer. She is running out of time. You need to hurry. Can you help? Find me. The answer is in Spark. That's what I've been trying to do. Her survival. And many more. What is the dates? 12th and August 2013? Depends on you. She met me. She met it. I'm not it. It is not me. Find me. Find it. I still don't know who you are. I cannot remember. Time is short. If you fail, she will share my fate. What a little emote. Okay. Nothing is what it seems. Ah! 99 new messages. What? Wait, there's a new video.
Okay, look at this. Look at this crap. This entire email is in the subject line, and it's all in caps. That's just rude. Like, internet rude. God, and my dumb colleague won't stop texting me.
Hold on. I turned it down a lot earlier. Is it volume okay, or is it too high or too low? Let me know.
Not. Oh God, I cannot wait to leave there and work with animals. Yeah, because animals don't treat me like...
Too low now? Okay, hang on. 1 second. Let's try that. Hang on.
Garbage. Still waiting on my vet school application though. Hope I get it.
Okay. Still waiting on my vet school application. Mail. Spark. Still low. God dang it! Sucks, because this game takes so long to tab in and out. Alright. Put it back to that. Alright. So we got an email from Spark. 6 ways globalization can help you find love. The world is our oyster. It's real, connected, and more than ever before because we can get anywhere at a fraction of the cost during our grandparents' time. It's a great period to fall in love. Here are the 6 ways that we think you can use globalization to your advantage. I'm not reading all that. Okay. Spark. James recovered. Let's see. Let me guess, cat person, too easy. Bet you get that wrong half the time. Get it right every time so far. How many times is that? Once. Another Spark newbie. Good thing you showed up. It was starting to get dull. What, can't find any matches? Happy face. For real? This is your first chat on Spark? I have some, and by that I mean one. That can't be true. It is crossed my heart. What's wrong with her? I'd rather talk about you. Haha, sorry. New to this. Got some really strange matches. Oh dear. Hope I'm doing alright so far. I'll take normal over anything at this point. Morning. What are you doing up so early? I'll ask you the same thing. Work starts at 7 for me. Yikes. Yep. Summel. What do you do? You'll never guess. What? Surveillance tech. Funny. You don't seem like the techie. I'm not. How about you? Capital letter. That's the beginning of the sentence. Copywriter. I am better Wait, what? Hold on. Copywriter. It looks... Crappy. Better... So it's going to end with better than it looks. Huh? I am... Copywriter. I am making crappy stuff sound better than it looks. Where's the A go? Hold on. Simulacra, yeah. The temptation to screenshot this. Better... I am a copywriter? The thing is, I am a copywriter. The thing is, it's in capital. I don't know. Making crappy stuff sound better than it looks. Oh, okay. I didn't think copywriter would be capitalized in the middle of the sentence. You must be a smooth texter then. Only when it comes to seducing corporate clients. Lol. You still with them? Didn't work out. So if you ever thought of putting on power suits and writing for big brands... My position is still open at fresh ideas? No. Hey. Fresh. Is that the name of a company? Capital P? No. Fresh and my are capitalized. There's no period. Ideas fresh? Wait, what? Ideas fresh? Anyone else hear Discord boops? Hang on. I think I know why. One sec, I'm gonna close my Discord. Since Discord doesn't see that I'm streaming right now, because we're now streaming via a different computer, it didn't go into silent mode automatically. And I can just tune it out. My position... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. My position at Fresh Ideas is still open. Fresh Ideas. Your problems, our solutions. Web design, branding, app development. Join us. Oh, you can actually submit stuff. All right. I think I will pass. Why stick around? Where? Your job. You hit it, right? Oh yeah, how'd you know? Just making a guess. You got me. You think I should just quit? Totes. So I'll just walk up to my boss and say, hey, I don't want money. Okay, thanks, bye. I'm not kidding, Anna. If it's not right for you, you can walk away like you did with your previous guy. Oh my god, how did you know? Shades. Spark is Rebound City. For most people, anyway. I just took a guess. You stalking me? You have unnatural talent. Oh. Hold on. You have an unnatural talent of guessing my backstory. Didn't have to, Anna. You're an open book and easy to read. I just connected the dots. Okay, smart guy, what else can you read? I think you should just take a break from everything. From the job you hate, from your previous guy, whatever happened. Take a vacay, start anew. That's so what I need right now. For a guy I barely met, how come you know so much about me? Call it intuition. So how much of an ass is he? Who? The guy you dumped. You really want to know? Let's trade. Tell me about the first Spark girl. You really want to know? You started it. Fair enough. When I started out, I matched with this girl named Keeping It Cassie, also known as Cassie. No. Cassie, also known as Keeping It Cassie. She's cool, but she's like some big social media person or something. I'm not a fan of the attention. No way. So you passed a jabber celeb? Are you even real? Told you, too much attention. You're weird. Good weird? Good weird. So boy problems. I'll give you one guess what he did. He cheated on you. Yup. Typical. I know, right? Were there any signs? That's the thing. None. Zero. I guess sometimes you can never tell. Or is it just me? Am I blind? Hey, don't say that. Maybe he was good to you, so you saw the good parts of him, of anybody, and that makes you good. Wow. Did you just make that up? Is it working? Hee hee. You're something else, James. I'll take that as a compliment. Keep that up and I'll let you see the good parts of me. Lol, you did not. Oh. Okay, if we keep talking, I'm gonna miss work. Speak soon. Smiley face. You should totally record yourself quitting your job. You don't sleep, do you? Chatting with you is more fun. Recording myself quitting isn't, though. You'll inspire the generation, Anna. Haha. I'm not inspiring anybody, lol. I just want to go back to school first. College. Ah, which kind? Vet. Now that sounds more like you. It does? Lol. Totally. Which one you going to? Applied for UC, but got rejected. Bastards. Sad face. Tell you what. I'll teach you how to apply for colleges like a pro. Isn't it just filling up forms, lol? Hey, I will write you a kick-ass application. How? Meet me this weekend and I'll show you. So the weird, like, warped name in the phone earlier, I think was this guy. Smooth. Fine, but you better actually be useful. I can think of a few things we can use. Haha, like what? Depends on my mood. Fine, I'll find out myself. Saturday night, 7 p.m. Uptown. You're lucky that's good timing for me. See ya. See you soon? Be there in an hour? I'm here, where are you? I see you. Okay, so James. She met with James from Spark. Not Taylor. Okay. Chats. Okay, hang on. Okay, hold on. We've seen some of this. Her crying to Ashley after she got cheated on. Hang out with me. I'll be a good date.
Hey, God. I just read my text.
Okay. Like we talked about, just get on Spark. I don't know. I will make your profile for you. Okay, so Ashley did that. Look into his criminal record. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's because it's been a day. I forgot I could do that. So let's see. Messages. James. Profile. James Oldner, 22. Fresh ideas. I don't know where he lives, though. We need to know the city he's in to look him up on the criminal history. I've been called metrosexual, but it's not what you think. I'm not attracted to trains. Where is Fresh? I don't know. So James Olner 22. Do I have any spam from Fresh? Hmm. Don't think it's in the Twitter feed, but just being thorough here. Okay, I don't think so. Did you notice the ghostly thing, Ulner, you were talking to is also the same last name as the creepy guy Anna met with? I don't... Wait, what? No. Oh, here we go. Alright, where are they at? Yeah, it, I don't think it says where they're at. So if I go to the crime thing, where is it? National Sex Felon website. So first name, James. Last name, Olner. No record found. Oh, okay, there we go. Did I spell his name right? So you only need the city if there's more than one. Yeah, I think I was spelled it right. Okay, so he did not have a record. It froze for a bit. Did you get the backup? Yeah, I got it. I've done everything you told me to. Can I go now? I trust you are going to keep my chats with Anna a secret. I'll lie to him just so he drops his guard. I swear she won't hear from me again. As long as you don't do it again. Just keep me out of what you're doing. Steam achievement. Maybe he's just flirting. Alright, that's done. What else we got? Oh, Greg. I hate Greg. If he just didn't respond to me anymore, I'd be fine with that. He says, fuck, shit, I think I'm in trouble. I went to Anna's workplace. Something bad happened. Let's see. You caused quite a scene? Yeah, F, I slipped up. How the heck I know someone else would be at her computer? You ditched us. Don't put this on me. I respectfully parted ways based on different opinions. This is real bad. The cops are involved now. I really don't want to respond to him. Alright, busted. Yo, I don't mean to rush him. It's been a while. Did the blackmailing work? Yeah, went perfectly. Nice. So, what did you find in the past Spark messages? What did I just say? Messages? What? Just read all of them and find out who did Anna meet with exactly. Make sure you get all of them. She met with James Olner. Why am I telling him this? James, huh? Sounds pretty normal, actually. I would imagine the culprit to have a scarier name. What else you got? He met Keeping It Cassie before Anna. No way. What a playa. She's like a Jabber celeb. I hope she's alright. She looks active on Jabber. If we could somehow talk to her, maybe she can share what she knows about him. He works at a design firm called Fresh Ideas. That's a pretty cheesy name even for my taste. Maybe someone there can tell us what's up with him. Nintendo, does the new system seem better so far, Muck? For me, by now, 5 minutes into watching, I would have had to hit the live button to catch up at least 8 times. I only hit it once in 15 minutes. Wait, what? I would have had to have hit the live button to catch up 8 times? Wait, what? Wait, Nintendo, I don't understand what you're saying there. He's unnaturally good at guessing Anna's past. I wonder if it's Greg on like a new account. Like he made a fake second account. Sounds like stalker material to me. I wonder if there's a way to confirm this. Looks like we got enough to start with this James fellow. It's close, I can feel it. Yeah, me too. That's what I like to hear. You got the most resources to figure out who this James person is. I think you need to track this Cassie person down. And call his workplace. Dig a little more about him. I'll call his workplace first. Ah! As long as you do both, I'll leave it to you. In the meantime, I'll give Spark a call. Maybe they'll have something on this James person. Okay. Screw you, Greg. Okay, so I need to find out more about James through his workplace. Find out more about James through Cassie. So I need to get... Okay, so I need to contact Fresh Ideas. Where did I have an ad for Fresh Ideas? Right here. So I need their number. It's not here. One of our representatives will contact you. What? Oh God. What is Anna's email? Anna@cmail.web. Okay. Alright. Anna Bobana. Anna@cmail. Was it web? Position. Owner of company. Submit. The position you're applying for is currently unavailable. Come back again. Oh my God. App development. Anna Fofana. And oh shoot, hold on a sec. Anna Fofana and Anna@cmail.web. Position app development. That position's closed. Dang it! What was the open position? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. My position at Fresh Ideas is open. Fresh Ideas. That it? Hold on. What was her... cmail.web. Anna Kokana. Anna@cmail.web. Fresh Ideas. Are you serious? Do I have to put her actual name in? Yo, what is my last name? What is Anna's last name? Copywriter. Fresh Ideas is the company name. What is his position? Hang on. Works at Fresh Ideas. I thought Fresh Ideas was a department at, like, HelloFresh. I am a copywriter. Anna Georgiana. Anna@cmail.web. Copywriter. Thank you. We will send you an email shortly. Please ensure your email is correct to receive our invite. Dear Anna Georgiana, Thank you for your interest in joining our ever-growing family. Before we commence the interview, it is our policy to engage a preliminary chat with all of our applicants beforehand. When you're ready, please contact HR representative Phil. He will guide you through the entire process. Thank you and good luck. Start interview. Your interview will start soon. Please wait. This conversation will be recorded for internal use. Come on, Phil. I ain't got all day.
The real
haven't you
horror
done
of this game is dealing with the insufferable friends this woman has made.
I fear the day that technology will surpass our human interaction. The world will have a generation of idiots. Says the guy who posted this on Jabber. Apply cold water to burned area. Anna, where are you? Help. There we go. I don't really want to talk to Greg, but we're waiting on Phil right now. They also know about your break-in. How the hell do they know about that? F. Must be that nosy granny next door. Do me a favor. How would I know about the nosy granny? Don't get the cops involved anymore. I cannot get another target on me. I will be arrested for sure. I don't want to obstruct justice. Hey! I am justice here. Wait, what? You're the cheater. I am going to keep looking for Anna alone. You just stay quiet. Meme! Meme! Her mom is a fax machine. Okay. Also, the battery's almost dead. Find out more about James through his workplace. Find out more about James through Cassie. Well, Cassie was, like, on Jabber, right? Wait, Faraday says the sexual assault allegations against our tech director are unfounded to lack of hard evidence. I reported him. I know the guy and I have first-hand encounters with him. He needs to be stopped. We don't know the full story. Where's Cassie? Do we know Cassie on here? Keeping it Cassie, right here. That's the end of the contest. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yo, Cass. What? Ah!
Hello, can you hear me? This is Detective Murillo from the police department. Again, one of your colleagues reported that someone is attempting an unauthorized access to your work computer to retrieve some sensitive information.
Oh
This is
no,
a
who
case
could
of
that
corporate
be?
espionage, and we have reason to believe that a man named Greg Summers is behind it.
Oh my
I'm
god,
informing you
arrest
that your
him.
personal data has been compromised, and that Greg is now wanted for questioning.
Oh,
If you have any
thank
information
you.
on his whereabouts, please contact me on this number. Thank
Please
you
kill
and good
him.
day.
I'll change my password. Okay, bye. All right, where were we? Yo, Cassie, what up? I need help. Oh, Phil, hey. Howdy there. Is this Anna Georgiana? Yes, it's me. Neat-o. I'm Phil from Fresh Ideas. Or feel fresh, as some of my buds call me. Get it? Feel fresh. This is just an informal chat, so just loosen up and save it for the big interview later, eh? You ready? Yep, ask away. Coolio, let's start. 5 years from now, what do you see yourself doing? Develop the skills to manage other people. Gunning for the manager, eh? Well, we are a tiny firm. Anything can happen in 5 years. Next question. Why should I hire you? I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. I have learned stuff which might bring unique value. I'd be glad to know what those stuff are. Last question. Why do you want to work here? James Allner spoke highly of you guys. Do you know him? James? Haven't heard that name in a while. Sorry, bud. Oh my god, he's dead. Why are you asking this? I want to know what working for you is like. That's the kind of forward thinking we're looking for. Lurking for. It's a shame, really. We had to let him go because of unprofessional behavior. Did he screw up? Well, not at first. To be frank, I'm not in the liberty to discuss personal matters. All I can say socially, he was one of our best. He gets along with people well and generally likable. But that kinda changed. What changed? He broke off with his girlfriend, and of course he was upset. But he is still himself until he got Spark. Since then, he's been showing up late, he grew distant, then one day he just vanished. He didn't show up for work? My eyes might be deceiving me, but I was so sure of what I saw. He went into the bathroom for quite some time, then I heard a strange noise coming from it. I even recorded it, listen. Why are you sending me recordings of bathroom noises? We just met. That is the sound of a toilet eating a man. I went in and checked and no one was there. That was the last time anyone saw him in person. He got ate by his phone. So he's just gone? Yep. Oh, shoot, this reminds me of something. Chat, hold on a second. Hang on. Wait, Phil, hang on. This is important. All right, chat. Earlier today, I set up the dual PC stream. It was working. We did a very short stream, and at the end of the stream, the ultimate test, I shut down the gaming computer. And we stayed live. And I was like, yay, it's working. Great, thanks for the help, guys. I end the stream. I turn the gaming computer back on, and because I'm paranoid, I did one more test. And I pulled open a YouTube video, just one of my own videos, and I hit play to test that the audio was still feeding to the stream computer. This is what it sounded like. Just a moment. One more time. We don't hear it? Oh no! Why is it not working? Hang on a second. It's not playing? Small clicking. No. Okay, hold on. I thought... One sec. Why is that not... Hang on a second. Does that... One sec. Hang on. We might have just found a new issue. This is the first time I have tried playing a sound for you guys from the the streaming computer. Let's see. Hold on a sec. Desktop audio. Properties. Headphones.
Longest to...
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? I played like 1 second. Yeah, okay. All right. Here's the Satan file. Here we go.
Videos take you the longest to make. Actual creation time, not learning mechanics, etc.
All right. There you go. That's it. So when I finished rebooting my computer, I started watching YouTube, and the first video, I'm like, wow, this guy has a really deep voice. And I'm like, wait, is that me? And then I went and I played one of my own videos, and I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, so I just like got an Antichrist thing going on here. I don't know what that was about. All right, there you go. I just wanted to play that for you. All right, so he's just gone. Yup. Since then, he never showed up for work. No phone calls, no emails, nothing. So we terminated him. Plus, our big project coming up, we don't really need it right now. That is weird. What is weirder is that after he disappeared, we found his phone on his desk. We tried checking it, but I think it was broken because it kept glitching out. Some say they still see him on Jabber. Some female friends even saw him on Spark. Whatever happened to that kid, I think he needs help. Professional help. No other questions. Whoa, sorry, went off tangent there. Thanks for the interview. We will call you if we got the position. If you got the position. Thanks, Phil. Okay. Maybe you have something on James. Called his workplace. Fresh ideas, isn't it? What have you got for me? James went missing as well. No way! Audio. Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on. Karote says the audio is doubling. Chat, is that happening for the rest of you? Are you... Hold on a sec. Hold on. I can do the ultimate test. Let me tab out of here. Just a sec. This game takes forever to tab out. And... Let's see. Alright. Hold on. Because that game is just like clicks and beeps and boops. Where's me talking? Too low now? Okay, hang on. Make your profile for you. Okay, so... Okay. One sec. So when I messed with the sound settings so that you guys could hear that file earlier, it messed something else up. All right, 1 second. Okay. Let me find a different file. Sorry. First day on a new computer system. Lots of small things to fix. All right. Here's a video where I'm talking about Guild Wars. Hang on. Come on, YouTube. We need you. Muck the professional. And allies. Contagious mutations removal allows us to keep strains strong and interesting while also making room for a new Grandmaster that can open up a new role for Amalgam. The new Grandmaster trait... Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, so that's one more thing fixed. Out of curiosity, now that I did that change, can you still hear this? I'm going to play the mucked up file again on the other computer. All right. Could you still hear that? No. Okay. All right. I'm not going to mess with that right now, but interesting. Okay. Going back into the game. Okay. No way. This kind of confirms what I found as well. Calling fresh ideas is a great plan. I think we got some great leads. So you spoke to Cassie. She might be to share some intimate secrets about James, if you know what I mean. Me every Wednesday. It's business time. I did not speak to Cassie. I messaged Cassie. I said, help. She did not respond. Let's see. Chats. Ashley. She's really gone. I can't find her anywhere except that damn Jabber post. It's like she disappeared from the earth. We're doing the best we can. Yes, Greg told me about teaming up with you. Much as I hate to call that a-hole. Can we just go to the police already? I tried to call them. I'm not against calling the police. I don't like this. We're almost there. The longer we wait, the harder it is to find her. The first 24 hours are crucial. I'm going to call them. Why are we trying to dissuade her? That seems so stupid. Alright, I don't think the cops can help. What, and you can? She is... I was with Anna for 6 years. Years, okay? We graduated together. Moved to town together. Did everything together. Even HD... Even had to watch her get messed up by F and Greg. I was there through all of it. F other guys, I'm the only one who treated her right. So don't tell me you can decide what's best for Anna. I didn't know you were so close. You have no idea. F. I miss her. I don't know what to do. Anna needs you to be strong. If anything happens to her... No, this can't wait any longer. I'm done with you. I'm calling the cops. You and Greg are in this. Both of you are going down. Weird. New vlog available.
So, I'm gonna download Spark. Yes, online dating is happening. But I figure I deserve to be happy and forget about everything else. There's no point wasting time, so here I go. What's the worst that could happen? Okay.
And now she's missing. There's 2 more files in the videos. Talk to Taylor about James' behavior. Find out more about James through Cassie. Where's my contacts? Yeah, I don't have a Cassie in here. I saw Cassie on Jabber, but I don't really know what to do from there. It's like right here. Oh, wait, hold on. The fan AMA will be published in an article. Only the best ones get picked. Make it count. Cassie, help. Like. Help. Cass. Listen, I know it says I'm Anna, but I'm not Anna. This is just Anna's phone trying to find Anna, and you are my best bet to find Anna. Can you help me? Ah! Dang it! What?
Hello? This
Yes.
is Detective Murillo from the police department.
Yes!
We have strong evidence to suggest that you are holding on to a missing person's phone.
No!
We also have reason to believe that you are working with an accomplice named Greg Summers, conspiring to keep Anna's disappearance a secret.
No, I hate that guy!
This is an obstruction of justice.
No, I didn't
I'm afraid
obstruct
I'll have to
anything.
bring you and Greg in for questioning.
No, kill Greg!
Please. A woman's life is at stake here.
I'm
Be
good!
reasonable. If you can assist us with the investigation, there will be no charges.
What?
Call me back if you change your mind.
Kaz, hurry! The cops are on to me! That's not working. Is there... Can I, like, click on... God. Muck checker profile. I can't! You can't! Alright, he said... Hold on, who called me back? Call him back. Alright, that doesn't work. How do I get to Cassie? So she's on Jabber, but she doesn't respond. I don't have her phone number. Talk to Taylor about James. Talk to Taylor. And he says, speak to Cassie. How do I speak to Cassie? Maybe you have to swipe on Cassie? Try updating your profile. All right, hang on. What was Cassie into? Let's manipulate her profile so that she wants us. Where is she? All right. The fan AMA will be published in an article. Only the best ones get picked. Make it count. That's the end of the contest. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I do. Case study gives 0 Fs. Why are some of the best English words made up of 4 letters? Greg. One day I'm going to wear my grandma's sweater. Today is not that day. New GOT episode. Is that Game of Thrones? In 8 hours. A movie should not be 3 hours long. My bladder can't handle it. 2 days in a row, the barista spelt my name as Cassie. Oh no. It's 9 in the morning. Why am I craving Chinese food? Keep an eye on my upcoming posts. Find the hidden phone number. If you figured it out, just call me for your AMA with me. Wait, what? Your hidden phone number is in your posts. Ever want to ask me anything? Stand a chance to talk to me in my upcoming Jabber contest. As a token of appreciation for my fans and a celebration of almost hitting 200,000 followers, I'm planning something real special. Stay tuned. There are two sides of me. Slot machines are a waste of money to me, but then I bought an ironic dress to a party. WTF do I know? Ever notice how weird feet are? Am I high? Okay, hold on a sec. Upcoming post, there's a hidden phone number. Basement level 5, BS. Aren't there numbers in our posts? Not a lot. I mean, is there enough? Okay, if we do that, then 9 in the morning, 2 days in a row, 3 hours long, 923. GOT in 8 hours. 9238? Wait, someone said you missed one. Wait, what? Hang on a sec. 9 2 3 8 1 4 923814 0. Hold on. 923814 How? That's 7 digits. Old phone numbers were 7 digits. Nine 2 3 8 1 4 0. Oh my god!
Hiya, this is Keepin' It Cassie. Congratulations! You figured out the secret number! As you know, you get to ask me one question for my upcoming AMA thread. So please be patient, as I will contact you on my next availability. We'll be texting you soon!
Soon. Okay. Alright. Well, we got that figured out. Got your number. It's first come, first serve, so let me finish up with the earlier winners. Ask her for anything, just don't be a jerk achievement. I will come, get back to you once I'm done, can't wait. Hey, you're up. That was fast. It's your turn to AMA. Remember, you only get one question. I will keep it to one. Awesome possum. Ask away. Tell me more about James Ulner. Say what? Him? How the hell do you know about him? He's a person of interest. You want dirt on him or something? Why go through me? Don't you have normal questions to ask? Like, what do I think of climate change? Or the state of social media shaping consumerism? You know? Normal questions. The A stands for anything. Fine. If that's what you really want to know. Only 2 conditions. First, tell me, why do you need info on him? He's a key witness in a disappearance. Sweet Jeebus! I knew something was up. Oh god, I could have been kidnapped. Look, I'm not sure what you heard about. That sounds seriously effed up. If it's gonna help you, someone else, I'll tell you everything. But this is between us. My second condition is that we keep this between us, okay? Sure. It's a deal. Okay, let me start from the top. I keep my online persona at Keeping It Cassie and my real life separate. My real name is Cassandra. Keeping It Cassie has always been single. But I'm not. I had a longtime boyfriend, but I was dumped. So I went on Spark and chatted with a few guys to get over it. That's when I met James. Anything stand out? Nothing at the beginning, actually. It started out fine, but he was a real charmer. Seems to tell me the right things. After coming off a crappy relationship, I was at a low place. He gave me some perspective and plenty of good advice. Then he started to get more things right about me. Sounds pretty smooth. Except that it's not. He starts to text me exactly when I finish my work. I don't have a regular schedule. They change every day, weeks even. Every week, days even. But he somehow managed to text me at exactly the right time. There was a photo shoot that ended at 2 a.m. He texted me the moment the photographer called it a wrap. Does he ever sleep? Okay, that is weird. Here's the final straw. He knew about the breakup. I worked my butt off to keep my relationship a secret for the sake of keeping it Cassie, and somehow James knew. I confronted him and he told me he guessed it. Look. Did your online persona drive your boyfriend away? How the hell do you know about this? I just took a guess. Guessing exactly when I wake up and when I finish work is just plain creepy. Finding out about my jabber and my boyfriend, that's pure sorcery. No one else knows about this. Who the hell are you? Are my methods too uncomfortable? We are done. You've blocked James. That's the last I heard from him. Maybe your boyfriend spilled the beans? He loved me and he respected my work. My separate lives can be quite a strain, but he would never do something like that to me. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Just thinking about him makes my hair stand. This is very helpful. You know, I read somewhere that psychopaths try their best to fit in. I feel James is kind of like that. Hope you get what you need. There's something off about him. Okay. Let's go back to Taylor. Track down Cassie. The jabber hottie. Did she kiss and tell? Dude, what? He can predict her every move. So he is either some next level stalker, or there is something to him that we really don't know. Never mind. We now know James is maximum creep material, creepy enough to kidnap Anna perhaps. Okay, you showed me yours, now let me show you mine. Oh my god. I found something about James too. Educate thyself. Freedom to alternative facts. Power through different truths. What the fake mass media do not want you to see about the recent disappearances on dating apps. James, okay. Oh my god, this looks so long. First of all, I want to commend the local news coverage on escalating this horrible trend to a whole new level. Just when I thought they couldn't sink any lower, they did. Downplaying the seriousness of this issue and treating all the victims as just another statistic to be forgotten. Blaming these crimes on trivial things such as the rise of the internet and the degradation of our youth, this has to be stopped. There is more to this story, and the people deserve to know the truth. I do not want you, my readers, to continue being brainwashed by the mainstream fake media. Lucky for you, readers, I have the scoop. I was working with a local detective, a very trusted friend, who I can't reveal his name, to keep him safe, to see if there is any connection to the crimes. And oh boy, was the rabbit hole deeper than Bill Gates' wallet. But why am I doing this? Because there is something strange going on with Spark. These big tech corporations are slowly taking over the world, selling our info to the governments to spy on us, and now paying off the media and law enforcement to silence our voices and to further pacify us into submission. So what is it this time? Picture how far this story goes. First of all, not all these crimes are fully represented. There are violent crimes and sexual crimes, but somehow the media fails to mention the missing crimes. Why didn't they use words like kidnapping or MIA? It's a safe assumption, right? Well, that's where they've screwed it up. Some of these missing crimes are not reported because they didn't treat them as crimes at all. But statistical anomaly, what the hell? Don't their families deserve some closure? Don't our children deserve safety? Why are these anomalies ignored outright? Look at the graph that was hacked from an internal law enforcement report regarding these crimes. Yellow is missing. Notice something. A big yellow line labeled missing, and no one seems to bother mentioning this. Sure, it's only small numbers, they just lump it up with the rest of the crimes. Lazy pigs. Now, I already know what you're thinking. This is just a graph. This could be fabricated. There is nothing much to go on from this. But that's where I went an extra mile, did some digging, investigating on my own. I managed to track down and spoke to some of the friends and family of the victims. Nothing is more warm and truthful when it comes straight from the horse's mouth. Names are partially hidden to protect privacy. First one, Tracy P. 22-year-old art student, loves books and straying indoors. According to her best friend, after ending a long-time relationship with her high school sweetheart, she went on Spark, trying to fill the void. 3 days after that, she went missing. The last time she was seen, right before meeting someone. Her friend can't recall the name, but she is pretty sure it starts with an S. Next, Simon B. 24-year-old waiter, studying for a law program on the side. His roommate told me that he recently called off his long-distance relationship and wants to try Spark to meet new people. A couple of days later, he didn't come home. The last time he was seen going out to meet a girl named Amy. She was never seen again since. He was never seen again since. Next was Amy. Wait, hold on. Wait, so this person was going to meet S. Next person's Simon. Simon was going to meet Amy. Next one's Amy. 23-year-old marketing intern, dreams of writing her own novel. A strange relationship with her mom. It was a strain on her relationship with her then boyfriend, and they soon called it off. Went on Spark dates to rebel against her mom. On the day she went missing, her mom overheard her talking to a guy named James. Developing, James A. This is still developing, so I don't have much info about him. Here's what I could dig up. He's 25 and works as a copywriter. Although he is technically missing, he is somehow still active on Jabber, so no one filed a report yet. But it didn't stop there. His phone was found in someone's backyard and handed to the police as evidence. This is where it gets weird. I know a guy who knows a guy who's gone through his phone. They found a weird video of him with huge chunks of data missing. I'm still trying to get a hold of it. Something strange is going on, and we can't count on the police or the government and the media for this. It's up to us. For the true believers, here are my deductions. All the victims have something in common. Victims are like in the graph, aged between 21 to 25. There's a gender pattern. Girl, guy, and so on. They all seem to be bookworms of sorts, either studying or working in related jobs. They all broke up recently with their girl or boyfriends and are looking for love, except James, but I am willing to put money that he did too. Conclusion? I have no freaking clue. Is there a serial killer on the loose where they kidnapped and experimented on by the Serpent Society? More on this next week. Aliens abducting us to try and understand our new mating rituals. Yo, we got some new ones? Nothing is off the table until the law decides to take these small cases seriously. While we need to be careful always when we go out with strangers, the people deserve to know that there are bigger forces at play here. Stay vigilant, and you can count on me to show you the alternative truths. I end today with the truth that I hear screaming in my head. Trust no one. There is only us against them. Don't trust the water in your pipes. Don't doubt your iris. You want me to read? I already read it. Okay, I will try to sum it up. Wait, you were... Oh my god, he had a TLDR. James vanished a couple of months ago while on the way to, wait for it, meet someone from Spark. Just like, let's see, that sounds familiar. There's more. Combine this with what you have found out. I think there is something bigger at work here.
Okay, I need to record this so we are on the same page.
Is he in the shower?
Commencing epic monologue. Anna went missing the same way as James. They were both last seen going on a date with someone on Spark. Anna and James still had activity on Jabber, but no one has physically seen them. It's the same pattern. James is still nowhere to be found. I hope Anna doesn't share the same fate.
I believe you. You're right. There are too many similarities between Anna and James for it to be a coincidence. Whatever that's happening right now is spooky AF. There's an imposter going around making people disappear, and I think he or she is assuming the identity of James. We gotta find him, and I think I know how. Let's hear it. Let me check something real quick. I'll get back to you. Game saved. Cad Deidre says, time to up my selfie game. It's like a little... Oh, it's like a fan that blows your hair back on the top of your camera. Okay. Account suspended. Dear Anna, you have logged into your Spark account from unknown. For security reasons, we've logged you out from all of the devices to prevent further unauthorized access. Thank you. So I can't use Spark anymore. Okay. New vlog. Is the shower? Wait, is she like sitting on the toilet? No, wait, is that a shower head? No, she's not on the toilet. Wait, is that a shower head? Does she not know she's recording right now? A charcoal you did what? Okay, so there's Italian up there. All right. God damn it. I'm hitting dead ends everywhere. It's like she vanished from the face of the earth. I'm getting closer. This is not an effing competition. I can't get anything done with the cops breathing down my neck. I can't be caught. The way things are now. They will think I'm the reason Anna's missing. Have they contacted you? They say you're wanted. Shit! Oh god, I can't be at home. I need to lay low. They must be on their way to look for me. F! You need to do me a favor. You cannot let them know about me. It might be good if you go with them. No!
Buddy, pal, friend.
What?
You know I have nothing to do with Anna disappearing, right? You know what they do to guys like me in jail? Well, I sure as hell don't want to find out. Look, if anyone asks, you gotta back me up.
Decline call. Going to jail is not an option for me. I'm getting the F out of there. F Anna. F this shit. I'm leaving this to you. Steam achievement, run, Greg, run. What? Okay, I got something. Are you a Bugs Bunny fan? This is relevant because I'm getting there. There will be plenty of episodes where he will dress up like a girl to lure his enemies into traps. Classic. I don't understand. We need to lure the creep out. Just like Bugs Bunny. How? It's a sweet plan. What if we catch this imposter, aka James, in the act? If this is some creep luring victims on Spark, we should beat him in his own game. You know, like a TV, where guys pretend to be children online to catch pedos. We could do the same. Sounds like a long shot. You won't know until you try it out. Use Anna's Spark account and edit it into a new profile. Try to match with James. Set up a meeting. Then bust him from there. How do I do that? So if there's anything I learned from using Spark and watching TV and reading almost all dating advice out there, you gotta be that person's type to get the better match. Type? Yeah. Who dat? Keegan, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Chat, y'all hear that alert? I hope. Everyone has a type. I'm sure even you have a type. Come to think of it, I don't know if you are a boy or a girl. Guy. Ah, man, what a waste. Sorry. Yes, I heard it. Awesome. Not the point right now. So, about making a fake profile. All the people who disappeared while using Spark shared something in common. Just make sure the profile you make contains tags that are similar to them. How do I know that? Duh. We have everything we need. This article I sent you is full of clues. You even spoke to Cassie. All the missing people, Anna, Cassie, has to share something in common. You just gotta find what that is and make a profile with the correct tags. If I can do it, you can do it. Your charms need a lot more work. I'll remember that. By the way, you might need these. What? Oh. Okay. Here's some pics you can use for the profile. Why do you just have these? As long as you don't use Anna's pics, it's fine. So you just have 3 women's photos lying around? You mean you don't? You don't have pit friends just sharing pictures of pretty girls with you? That's just creepy. Okay, this looks bad again. We can debate this later. We are so close. Go to Anna's Spark profile and start creating. To catch the criminal, you gotta be the victim. Make sure your profile is similar to theirs. Yo, does he know about the true ending? Thanks to your comment, I know that there's multiple endings. Spark. Wait, new vlog? What? Realmente niesen gonesimo sivago with I don't know. Okay. Spark. Name. Mukluk. Age 82. Work studies. Superstar. Well, oh wait, oh, I forgot international. Oh my god. International internet superstar celebrity sensation. Tagline, you're welcome. About, you know who I am. There we go. Tags. Cassie talked about food. She talked about movies. I think books was a big one. Pets and animals. How many tags can you have? You got to be 21 to 25. Oh shoot. Oh man, I am so 21. Testing. Okay. So I'm looking for James. Hope your standards are lower than mine. Good things come in small packages. Work in progress. Sex not guaranteed. A real catch. I'm Batman. A unique personality. I love memes. Too good to be true. Crap! Alright, I'm doing this all wrong. Hang on. What's my Jabber profile say? Interesting day. Gonna chill at home. Good day. Coffee. Charm. Pizza. Application for career. Boss screaming. Crowd is crazy. Pet. Try out Spark. Give it 12 hours. So many chances. Pets. Food. Maybe photography. Maybe? No. Create a profile that can... Muck looking gorgeous. Thank you. Create a profile that can match with James. Nothing really there. Apparently, I should have taken a screenshot of the tags in her profile before all this happened. So we know that James tried to also grab Cassie. Where's Cassie's stuff? Looking for love was also in the article. Where was that article again? That's not it. Find out about our dating events. Find out about our next Spark IRL appointment in our app? Can't do that. Do I have to dig back through the chat messages? I think I might. Scrolling up, 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 scrolling up. There. Okay. All right. Art student. Loves books and indoors. Ended a long relationship with a high school sweetheart. This guy. Studying a law program on the side. Called off a long distance relationship. Wanted to meet new people. Intern. Wants to write her own novel. A strange relationship with her mom. Strain on her relationship with them boyfriend. Okay, so all of them broke up with someone. Alright, books. Broke up with someone. Maybe career indoors. Okay, so books. Indoors. Personal growth. Finding love. Career. 99 matches. What about moving on? Still 99. Nope, that's not... Okay. It's too late for me. I don't like that one. I'm no longer of this world. She can still be saved. Do not trust its words. Nothing is what it seems. Wind and rising heartbeat. Wait, this is the location in his photos the last few times. Wait, is she like on top of a building right now? Oh my god, she bungee jumped. Didn't you hear it? Boing. Wait, what? You and Anna swiped right on each other. Start chatting. Hello? Is anyone there? Please answer me. I don't know where I am. Help.
Ooh, spooky,
what the heck
scary
happened?
Mookletons.
I don't know. The last thing I remember, I was going out. I met James. I remember, he was standing on the roof. Is he okay? He fell. Is he dead? I can't tell. It's my fault. I saw him, then I blacked out. You gotta get me out of here. I think I was drugged. Where are you? A warehouse? A building? I don't know. It's dark. I can't tell. I'm really scared. I've been trying to reach out. Thank God I found James' phone. James's phone was found by someone else. Oh. It must be someone else's phone then. I don't know. That's not important. I think I can help myself now. I will just get out and get help. Thanks for not giving up on me. I should go. Nothing is what it seems. What is this? Is this a Rorschach test on the screen?
He told you, didn't he?
Reveal thyself, foul demon.
As you wish. I am her, as she is me. If it is me you wish to see, then so be it.
A worthy pretender. My perversion fails to deceive you. You have seen through my mask.
Where is Anna?
Anna.
The original and the copy
are now one. Momentarily. I am her, as she is me.
You rejected all of my warnings.
Do you crave the truth so badly?
Your blind determination to save this female has led you to me.
Pretender.
You've got some explaining to do.
I am the simulacra.
He said the thing.
Your glass screens, behind your black mirrors,
is a reflection of your reality.
I am that reality.
You are in the phone?
I am the new order, an existence perfected.
I am society reshaped.
A simulation destined for ascension.
A hyper-real existence.
Muck's weird voice gives me more shivers than the game.
You're welcome.
I just want to save Anna.
Irritating. Your finite perception will be your own bane. The material society is fading. A digital one taking its place. A reality where only perfect symbols of humanity exists. Their online personas. Their simulacrums. Anna. Many others like her has no place here.
Why are you doing this?
Anna is a worm.
In a perfect image. That needs to be eradicated. A weak individual that only laments. A stronger individual would simulate a better one.
In my world.
In the online world.
She's trying to move on from bad experiences.
Why waste time to mend a flawed material existence when simulating a perfect existence is more efficient?
What? What are you doing to her?
Weak simulacrums.
Fade into obscurity. A waste of precious space. I assimilate them momentarily. Make them stronger. Seek other worms for removal. Delete the original source from the material world.
Oh, that all seems on the up and up. Like how you killed James.
A worm that no longer exists. Erased from the material world. A fate.
Dude, you killed James while he was in the bathroom. You possibly killed him while pooping. That's not right.
Worm.
Taylor.
The next one to be culled. You will not delay my simulation.
Taylor's next.
Any longer.
Let Anna go.
You show sympathy.
For the life unlived. How you value one worm over the next will continue to elude me.
Anna came online. I spoke to her a bit and she cleared. She told me where to meet.
Anna told me she's gonna be here.
Dude, you got there in like 5 seconds?
This is really weird. It might not even be her. It might be a trap. So, if it turns out to be a bunch of kidnappers or something, tell the world, at least I tried.
Dude, we didn't even call the police successfully. We didn't try very hard. No, that's not Anna. We were looking for Anna this whole time, and we found her. Why are you being a buzzkill? She even sent me a picture to prove it. Did she say where she was all along? Well, duh. You had her phone. Also, she said someone else, I think she means you, was hogging her Spark account. When she finally remembered her password, she logged back in. You are going to be the next victim. I don't mean to brag, but I have a green belt in karate. That's like the starter belt. That's like one of the lower to mid tiers, I think. Maybe we jumped into conclusion. No, wait, like white belt. I guess it depends on the school of karate. The one that I went to, it started with white. Green was like the second or third rung. Maybe we jumped to conclusions. If it's really Anna, we will find out there and then. I have to go to her. Don't go yet. Give me some time first. Again with this? How about no? I'm sick of you treating me like some sort of sidekick. I played a huge part in getting you this far, and all you can do is push me aside time and again. Stop your whining. Just because you have her phone doesn't mean you have the right to boss me around and be a jerk. A little bit of respect would go far, you know. How do I know you are telling the truth? You tried to dupe me into thinking that you are Anna. For all I know, that's not the only thing you lied about. Do you even care about Anna? You didn't share her emails with me. What if there's something you missed? Or are you just trying to hide things from me? Admit it. You could have done this without me. When you asked for Anna's favorite movie for whatever reason, I gave it to you for free. All I asked for a picture and you couldn't even do that. Is that how you've been feeling? You still see me as a criminal, don't you? Despite all my efforts at finding her, you accuse me of having something to do with her disappearance. Is that all I am to you, a criminal? I think you've got some unresolved trust issues to look into. After pouring my heart out about the truth behind my sexual assault charges, you never believed me, not one bit. Between me and Greg, that two-timing jerk of a boyfriend, and me, you just had to side with him, didn't you? What? What are you talking about? I sided with you. He's got the police after him. Whose idea did we use in the end? Mine, and it worked. I'm starting to think that maybe I'm better off on my own. You're being too emotional. Which is always the right thing to say. That's it. I'm done with you. If that is how I am being treated, I might as well get out of your way. I'll just save Anna myself. You'll see. Bye, Taylor.
The weak born. Expecting him to follow you is pointless.
Who's being emotional?
You could have taken his side on many occasions.
Yeah, but I don't like him, so I don't care.
Trust was never built.
It wasn't trying to be built.
Moment of crisis. He is going to follow his own will.
The game's trying to make me feel bad for Taylor dying. If you had made different decisions, you could have saved him. And I'm like, yeah, but he sucks. Taylor and Greg both suck. What happens now?
After my simulation of Taylor is complete, the true Anna will be erased.
Oh, wait, no.
Her simulacrum a cog in my reality.
I can fix this.
You have accomplished much. Your actions
So assimilating Taylor kills Anna. Oh my god.
live with them.
Taylor's existence
Is approaching
its end.
soon. What can you do against an unstoppable force?
Him.
And your reality will become mine.
Anna came to me. She came to me. It came to me. It looks like her, but it's something else. It looked at me. I don't feel so good. What the hell was that thing? It's getting a hold on me. I can't breathe. I can't see. I have to move my eyes. My eyes. Why am I being punished? I did the right thing. I did everything right. It is me. Assignment. It is me. Assignment. It is me. Assignment. It is me. Assignment. Assignment. Don't want to see anyone else. Help me. Help me.
Okay. Wait, what? You and 60% of players chose not to hurt Ashley's feelings. You and 41% of players helped Greg escape the police. You and 62% of players did not report Merv's sexual harassment. You and 35% of players did not get Taylor to trust you. Nice! I'm in the minority of people that failed the game. You and 82% of players did not turn Taylor into a murderer. Wait, what? That was an option? Turn Taylor into a murderer. Taylor's lack of trust in you made him take matters into his own hands, which caused the demise of himself and Anna. Is that what you intended? Simulacra has many Easter eggs and multiple endings. Play again and try for a different outcome. Thank you for playing. Did you enjoy the experience? No. I didn't realize the entire ending of the game was going to be dependent on whether or not you built a trusting relationship with the sex offender. I definitely didn't pick up on that. Alright, hold on. Close this thing. This game, with no volume controls in it, with no resolution options or window mode, that was made in 1972. And let me see. Simulacra endings. Let me see. What do we got? All right. Hold on. Is this it? Okay. Let's see what we got, chat. Let's see what the other options were. Okay. Guide to the endings. This is too much. This ending is a little hard to get, as a single mistake can ruin everything. When Taylor tells you to create a fake Spark account to lure James, aka the Simulacra, you have to refuse to do it. He'll insist, and if you continue to refuse to create the fake Spark account, Taylor will call you. He will tell you something like, please, we're almost done. At this point, you have to say to him through the chat something like, I'm done, and you will get the ending for the achievement. Doing this will make you lose all of Taylor's loyalty. Abandon all hope. This is the easiest ending to get. The most important thing is to not obtain Taylor's loyalty. At the end, it doesn't matter what you say to Taylor. He's not going to listen to you. So you won't save neither Anna nor Taylor, and the Simulacra will tell you that the lack of Taylor's loyalty brought to you that ending. Save Anna/Taylor. You can obtain these endings without playing the game from the beginning. To get one or the other, you have to play the game once and get one of these endings, then go back to the main menu and press continue. You will start right before the final conversation with the Simulacra so that you can get the other ending. To get these endings, you have to simply obtain Taylor's loyalty by supporting him every time. At the end, during the chat with Taylor, you have to say to him, don't go yet. He will listen, and the Simulacra will be impressed by your great manipulation skills. He will then give you two choices. Save Anna by letting Taylor go, or save Taylor by letting Taylor kill Anna. To get the ending you want to obtain, you have to tell Taylor to go to Anna or to kill her. Then, after another conversation with the simulacra, your game will end. Bro, what? So the guy's like, well, hey guy I met in a text conversation on the phone, you've always supported me the last 24 hours. Yes, I will kill her for you. Are you serious? Save both. This ending is hard to get, as you need to obtain Taylor's loyalty, tell Ashley that you love her, and what? I don't even know her. And create the fake Spark account with Ashley's name and image. During the final conversation with Ashley, you have to tell her that you love her pretending to be Anna. So, she will send you a selfie of herself. Wait, what? During a final conversation with Ashley, tell her that you loved her pretending to be Anna. So she will send you a selfie of herself. Then you create the fake Spark account with Ashley's name and the image she sent you. Then you have to act like I said before in the save Anna or Taylor ending until the simulacra gives you a choice. You have to tell him, can I save both? And you have to insist until he gives you another 2 choices. Save both Anna and Taylor by letting Taylor go to Anna, or save only Taylor by allowing him to kill Anna. Tell Taylor to go to Anna, and you'll get this ending and the related achievement. Okay. That's weird. Did you get the recovered files from Ashley that she referred to in the voice message when she told Anna to forget she said anything? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever saw what she was talking about. All endings 50 minutes. Oh no, I'm not watching a 50-minute video. That was weird. That was weird. Okay. All right, review time. Simulacra. One, let's review the game. So, in terms of, like, functionality, this thing felt like a relic. Like, it had no windowed mode. It was deafeningly loud. It had no volume control. So tabbing in and out of the game to mess with stream stuff took like 10, 20 seconds each time. I had to use the Windows volume control. So it was, definitely minus points for optimization. The game itself, there was moments it was kind of cool. I enjoyed the puzzles, where it's like you had to figure out stuff by poking around the phone to solve puzzles and get clues, things like that. I enjoyed that. I think like all of the talking with Greg and Taylor was the worst part of the game. I was like, they were really stupid and it hinged way too much on them. But I understand that they were necessary to drive the plot forward. I just didn't love it. Overall, it was interesting. Again, I didn't love it, but it was interesting. So, that was Simulacra. Curious what you guys think. So, if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, leave a comment. Tell me if you felt differently about it. And we're off to the next one. Okay. It's fairly old. Is it? It's 2017. I mean, old, not... I mean, Warcraft 1 had a volume slider, I'm pretty sure. 2017, so... Okay. Well, that one is donezo, chat. That one is donezo. Okay, let's turn off the heart rate overlay. Yours too has a volume slider? It does, yes. It was the drunk text asking Anna to be her date. I saw the part where Ashley kept saying, come hang out with me, come hang out with me, but I didn't see her asking her to be a date. I didn't see that. Let me plug this back in here. Okay. All right. Simulacra is complete. Okay, chat. Let me change categories here. We are now going to jump into Fellowship for a bit. Yesterday, I did a sponsored stream. No. Yesterday? Or was it... I don't know. I think it was yesterday we did a sponsored stream for Fellowship. And I had a lot of fun. And I'm also going to be doing a video on it. And I need to try a couple more classes before I make the video. So I am going to hop into here with the intent of doing a run on the... I think there's 2 more classes I haven't done a run on. That is my intent right now. Palmesia says, is bad, cheesy, edgy teenage writing, bad acting, lack of realism, cringe memes, screamers make you feel morally wrong to not want to help the guy who's morally wrong had the functionality of a cup holder? Ice Mage and Thunderlord, yes, yeah. Alright. Let's jump on into it. Arc Games. That was the text. She was drunk. It was supposedly coming on to Anna with those texts. Yeah, it did seem like she was crushing on her, but beyond that, I couldn't really tell. Okay. Alright, mark right here. Alright, back in Fellowship. And I would like to do a run on each of the 2 classes I've not done a run on yet. So we've got Rhyme, and aesthetically, I love this design. This just looks really cool. And then also Tariq. So I need to run each of these. So, let's look at Rhyme first. Channeling the forces of spirit and ice, Rhyme conjures powerful spells to decimate her foes. She's a spellcasting damage dealer with a builder-spender mechanic. She excels at focusing down the biggest threat from a distance. Many of Rhyme's abilities fill an anima bar to deal spikes of damage and generate winter orbs. She uses winter orbs to cast dangerous spells. Alright. Let's try to hop in here. Hopefully the system is working as good as it did last night. Rhyme is someone's night elf got caught with a hand in the freezer. Alright. What was that thing? Okay. Here we go. So first off, let's see. We've got Ice Dash. Could do that. We've got Brain Freeze, which is an interrupt. So, boop. You know what? Hang on. Can I... Let's see. Alright, rebind that. Alright. So, 1. Frostbolt. Hurl a bolt of frost magic at a target enemy, doing damage and generating an anima. Alright. Anima is shown as a bar beneath your character. For every 9 anima, you also gain a winter orb. Okay. Used to cast your powerful spenders. Alright. 2. Cold Snap. Assault the target with extreme cold, dealing damage. Gains cooldown acceleration equal to haste, generates a winter orb. Okay. Alright. 3. Freezing Torrent. Flay your target with a beam of frost energy, doing damage every 0.4 seconds, and generates 1 anima per tick. Alright. And Bursting Ice. Conjure an ice crystal inside a target that pulses frost damage, doing damage every half second for 3 seconds to the target and nearby enemies. Frost Ward is just a defensive thing. Can I use this while moving? No, I cannot use that while moving. Alright, Glacial Blast, 2 winter orbs, is big single target damage. And what is this? Ice Comet is 2 winter orbs and does half the damage but is area of effect. Okay. This is Mythic plus the games. Yes, it is. Yes, it is Mythic plus the game. Alright. Think I got what I need. Let's see. Pamisi says, don't tell me it's an Indian solo devil budget game. Undertale, Minecraft were made with 0 budget by 1 dude each. They're absolutely classic now. I mean, well, if you're talking about Notch for Minecraft, he copied some other games. But, like, honestly, the game, like, there's a lot of depth to it, right? I'm just saying I don't agree with how some of the, the design decisions. Like, you got, what was it? There was Greg, there was Taylor, and then there was that other guy at the workplace, and they were, like, all absolutely horrible people. So it's hard to want to save any of them, you know? Okay. Let's try this out. Fine game. We're queuing as DPS, which we'll see how long a load time we got. Can I use it? Nope, this always goes forward, so you can't go backward with that. What is the portal thing? Okay, it's just a portal between those 2 locations. About as useful as any mesmer. Queuing as expendable? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Frost Ward shields me.
Let's see what the other outfits are while we're waiting. This is already the longest queue I've ever been in. I like how she gets really bundled up because she's cold, except that arm. That arm is dead. That was self-deprecating. I played DPS most times. I know the feeling. Gotta get Nog in here and have him tank so I get an instant queue time. I would like it to tell me the average wait time for the queue. That would be nice. Can I cast this while moving? Well, some stuff on here it does. Like, I could do this while moving. I could do this while moving. But, yeah. It looks like the stuff with a bar, most of the time I can't. Oh, there we go. Loading. Traveling to Stormwatch. Okay. So Forza, so I really do not have much AoE on this character. Oh, this one again. Alright. Oh my god, this guy's insane. What are you doing? Let's target that one. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good with this so far. Holding our own on the DPS meter. Having to tab target a lot to make sure we're hitting the thing that's got the most amount of health. Uh-oh. 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 Do we lose something? Oh, we lost the other DPS. Oh, that's fine. I can be 2 DPS. Everyone essential is still here. That's totally fine. Is there a way for someone to rejoin in the middle of the run, though? I don't know. Tank, what are we doing? What are we doing, Tank? What are we doing, Tank? This game looks like WoW with furries. WoW has multiple... Wait, what? There's one character in this game that could be classified as that? And WoW has multiple races in its game that could be classified as that. So, if you're going to say that, I would say this is WoW with less furries. Like, to be fair. Waiting on the tank. I'm firing my laser! Used my interrupt. I wonder if bursting ice is worth pressing if it's if there's just one enemy. Oh, alright, he dipped. He's done. He's done. I feel like it's a little quiet. Hang on. Audio. What's the tank doing? What's the tank doing? Tank, you pulled. Tank, you're a mad woman. You're a mad woman. You'll get us all killed. You're out of your mind. I have 2 AoE buttons, and they are both on cooldown. Mike, you got a tank? I was tanking yesterday. I'm just trying to do one run with each of the characters I haven't played yet. We got this one, and then the guy with the hammer. And then I can go back to running people to victory. Ow. Oh no, the healer stood in the bad. Hopefully they're running back. Yeah, they're pretty far back there. What are you doing, tank? Oh no. The tank is too confident. She's a WoW Death Knight. She's like, can't stop, won't stop. She's like, this healer is optional. Weren't you a Death Knight? Yup. And sometimes I would out-heal the healers in my party on do it just with my self-healing. Alright.
Muck is done with GW2 and now back to WoW. Wait a second.
This is not WoW. All right. All right, I interrupted that. Wow, yeah, my interrupt did not cool down quite fast enough for that. Butterflies, please don't let them fall. Interrupted that. Nice. GG! Alright, I've done a run with Frosty. GG. Alright. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. Okay. And let's see. Swap hero. This is the only one I haven't played. Tariq. This is the one that Bajiro was playing when we were playing together. What's this game? This is Fellowship. I did a sponsored stream for them yesterday, but I'm going to do a video on it, and I want to learn at least the basics of all the classes. And this is the last one I need to try. So this one is a melee DPS. Heavy Strike. When it is queued up, your next auto does big physical damage. Thunder Call. Heavy Strike also charges the ground in front of you with lightning, dealing lightning damage to the target and nearby enemies. Generates fury relative to damage dealt. Wow, this guy swings hard but slow. Alright, Wild Swing. Swing your hammer in a wide arc toward an enemy target, doing physical damage to it and nearby enemies. Is this sponsored? Is there some kind of link? No. Yesterday's stream was sponsored. I do have a link if you do exclamation fellowship in the chat, but it's just a leftover link from yesterday. But it does show them that you clicked it here if you want to check the game out. Face Breaker. Instantly attack the target doing fizz damage. Can only be used after one of your attacks misses or is dodged. Oh, so it's like overpower. Okay. Skull Crusher. Do lots of damage to the target enemy. Resets swing timer. Requires 50 fury. Okay. Hammer Storm. Requires 26 fury. And swing up to 4 times to all nearby enemies. Initial cost 26 fury, additional 8 fury every 0.7 seconds to have a maximum of 50 fury. Okay. Oh, that's it? I guess I didn't have enough. Thunder Call. Call on thunder to charge your hammer with immense power, enhancing your abilities for 20 seconds. Alright, so if this has Thunder Call, it charges the ground in front of you with lightning. Not really seeing it. Okay. Chain Lightning. Conjure an arc of Chain Lightning onto a target enemy that bounces between you and other enemies until it has dealt a total of 5 times. What does not damage you. Okay. What is this? Leap Smash. Oh, his movement skill is an attack. Why can't I use this? Oh, I have to have the... Okay. I can only use Chain Lightning while Thunder Call is active. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, I took damage there too. Why? Why did I take damage? What? Is that supposed to hurt me? Those dummies hit back? Is that what it is? Okay. Alright. Alright. This is absolutely not the type of hero that I typically enjoy. But, let's do a run with it just to try it out. Are they still doing drops? Yeah, they are still doing drops, actually. Yeah, so if you're watching this channel, you can earn drops for the game if you plan on picking this up. Sailor's Abyss. I don't know if I've done this map. Okay. And my camera keeps, like, correcting itself, which is really annoying. I wonder if that can be turned off. I need to use, what is it called? Face breaker more. Interrupt the heal. Ooh, big AoE there. What is this debuff on me? Or no, that was on Mythic. Oh, there's two M names in here. Try using your skills during the red part of his temp meter to the right. I mean, it's kind of difficult in combat to watch that. But I know the one skill happens on the next swing, not during that meter. Looks like I can use the 5 during that, though. Yeah, I'm not really noticing anything special happen by hitting the buttons there. They do about the same damage. Can I see how much health he has? 854. Okay, so I don't have as much health as the tank, of course, but I do have more health than the other people in the party. And this character has it has only like level 0 gear. It's possible that they have more. Dude, I am starving for rage here. Or adrenaline, whatever we're calling it in this game. Constantly trying to get it. Like, how's the game in solo queue? I'm playing in solo queue right now. It's fine. I mean, I'm even queuing his DPS, which, you know, historically has the longest queue times. $17K, there was a big hit. I don't know what that is, Call of the Abyss, but I'm gonna interrupt that. After this one, I need to see if I, like, this camera automatically tilting back down like that's really annoying. I'm really wondering if I can turn that off. Synthara. Undertow. Not interruptible, whatever that is. Deafening Screech. I got a debuff on me, taking damage over time. But the healer does not care. They're channeling their inner Nog Dog. Siren's Song? Oh, we're all getting charmed. We have to, like, run toward her. Oh, she maybe just walk off the edge. Wow! An actual just, like, you die mechanic. Okay. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. It just like, took control of my character, and I walked off the side. You need to click on pillar when it teleports. Okay, I mean, I would have had no way of knowing that on the first time doing it. So now it's the tank and the healer, and both DPS died from that. Wish I could, like, release and just view the fight as a ghost or something. How you liking the game? What's up, Saryu? It's fun. My first time fighting this boss, I didn't know she was going to mind control me and make me run off the side of the cliff, so wasn't prepared for that. Can I spectate them or anything? It's really boring. I guess not. Okay. Alright. Well, this guy is your standard warrior with a rage bar. It works very similarly. It's got heroic strike. It's got overpower. If you like playing like an arms warrior or something in WoW, you probably like this guy. Alright, cool. Well, now I think I have played all of them at least once. At least once. Bladestorm 2? Yeah, kind of. I'd say Sylvie's probably my favorite. She's probably my fave. But if I want to, like, have good control over what's going on, probably Mako. Helena's solid. I mean, Helena's good too. Helena just feels a little bit brain dead to me. Like, she's so straightforward. You gonna do a tier list video? You're going to do a video. It's part of the sponsorship thing. But probably gonna, like, talk about each of the characters. I'd say for DPS, I like Dots, so I'd say Ardeos might be my favorite one. I think Alarion felt the strongest, though. Like, he just did stupid damage from range. I didn't get to see the Archer. Was it good? Yeah, it was very, very strong. It was, for sure. Okay. We got no shoes. Let's see. Challenge. Time the capstone dungeon in the previous league and have item level 60 to unlock. Contender. I don't really care. Sure. Try this. Toughest thing I can queue for. Sailor's Abyss. Okay, same ones. I'll get a chance to try to redeem myself on the boss and not run off the cliff. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. Looking at the path here. I guess that's fine. Oh, I forgot to check the camera thing. Healer is making me nervous. Is he here? Where's the friggin' healer? Found out why I was so nervous. They weren't here. I would pull more, but like, there's not even a heal over time on me right now. She has her pink butterflies on everyone in the party but me, which is certainly a choice. I can't decide, chat. Do I want to main tank and yell at healers, or do I want to main healer and yell at tanks? Main DPS turn brain off? Oh, man. I like having more control of the situation than that. I think the water elemental is gonna try to heal, so I'm keeping it targeted right now. There it is. Okay, interrupted the heal. Refresh the earth shield. Target the water ellie. Alright. The scrolling combat text is a bit excessive. It's a lot. I don't know what Call of the Abyss is, but I'm gonna interrupt that. Let's see. Let's go this way. Mike, you finally got to the final do it myself phase of your life? That's most of my gaming life, remember? Like, all the stuff that I got small-time famous for in WoW was not for doing things I wanted to do. Alright, let's see. Waiting on Fate's mana? Alright. Don't forget to click pillar. Okay. Yeah, no one told me that last time.
Time for a little razzle-dazzle.
What is this beam connecting us? The further you are from your linked partner, the more damage you take. So we chain ourselves to the pillar. Was it in the Odyssey where the guy like tied himself to the mast of the ship? Am I thinking of the right story? GG! I have redeemed myself. Oiled leather hat. Oh, it's time to oil up. What do we got? Oh, that was literally one of the only pieces of gear where I already had an item level 30 thing. Come on. What does expertise do? Increases all damage, healing, and absorb effects triggered by you. Okay. Alright. Is there a reason why ranged players always stand so far away? Scared? Fear? They want to? At Mike, how's the new setup? It is a Frankenstein monstrosity, right? It's not pretty. Here, let me see. Does this scene work? Okay, hold on. I will try to show you. Hold on, I actually want to test this. Oh, good, that works too. It's a mess right now. My objective today was make it functional. Over the next few days, I'm gonna do a little bit each day. Because, for example, MUK is not here right now. So I'm gonna show you, like, behind my desk. Hold on, I'm trying to I'm tangled up in a cord here. Behind my desk, see, there's two computers, and it's an absolute just. The cable management is non-existent right now. Okay, there's two computers. I don't yet know how I'm going to set these up because of the lengths of different cords that are involved in this. I could have them just side by side, but then it might have heat issues. I could have them just like, you know, one a little bit to the left and one right there. I don't know. I don't think I can have like one. I mean, I don't think I'd want one on the desk, but they both need to be kind of on the floor behind the desk, but how exactly they're going to be arranged to make it look nice, I don't know yet. But yeah, it's spaghetti right now. It is. There's also two cords that are running across the downstairs that are involved in this too, because I was afraid of tripping the circuit breaker in here. So I took some of the power cables, hooked them into an extension cord, and it's running to another room. So I need to like run that along the baseboard and stuff like that. But the goal for today was get it functional. And let me tell you guys, I had a very bad headache working on this because it's stressful, you know? Like this was like a big deal for what I do, and I can't really call anyone to come over and give me a hand or anything like that. Wait, how do I leave the group? Hold on a second. Leave it, there we go. I can't call anyone to come over and give me a hand. It's just me and YouTube videos versus the problem. So I was trying very, very hard to just make all this work, but if something wasn't working, I could maybe ask folks in my, the Tech Talk channel on my Discord, but mostly it was just scrounge through tons of YouTube videos and try to figure out how to do it. Yeah. If you need, I could send you a hand to your PO. Send me a hand. No. He's in a certain vein. He'll figure that out. Of course, he does have RGB fans. I think the I didn't buy RGB fans. Like, they were just already included in the last kit I got. Like, one of them was a pre-build, I think. I already recommended a PC stand for the floor on Discord. Yeah, right? I saw it. So it's not a matter of, like, having them on a stand. It's a matter of, like, how physically do I want them to be arranged? You know? Like, you know, like one tower and then the other tower like this, next to each other, or one tower and then the other, or one tower and the other one's facing the other way. You know, this is seen from above. I haven't yet figured it out. Additionally, right now on my desk, hold on a second. Let me do this again. All right, so there's the gaming mouse, and then that is the mouse for the other computer. That's the streaming PC mouse. Here's my normal keyboard, and then there's this extra one over here, really in an awkward spot. I really don't like this. It's fine. I don't have to press buttons on the streaming PC often, but when I do, it's like, if this is me playing, I do this. I'm like, battle stations. You know, I've got those out there to the side. So, was that a Stream Deck XL? It is a Stream Deck. I don't know if it's the XL or not. I can find out, though. I have all my parts on that link right there. Let me see. Yes, it is the XL. Yeah. And it's running fine. That's one of the things I had to do today, was move all of my Stream Deck profiles, settings, and all that stuff over to the streaming computer and get it set up there. So that's, we had to get that over to that side. But, yeah. It was like I had to move all my OBS settings to the new computer. I say new, you know, the new streaming computer. I had to move all my OBS stuff over to that one. Had to move the stream software, the Stream Deck software, and all of its settings. Had to do all of that. Which PC runs the games? The first one. The PC I already was playing on before is still the one I'm playing on now. But I made a Frankenstein computer with a bunch of... Because the streaming computer can be way lower specs than the gaming computer. The streaming computer is the one I built with a whole bunch of spare parts. And then today I went out and bought a few cables and a capture card. Honestly, best fix would be a new desk. The one with the pull-out mouse and keyboard tray, but big enough to have a mouse and keyboard on top. Dude, I really like my desk. I really like my desk. Like, hold on. My desk, turn off the green screen. All right, the entire top of the desk is mousepad. The whole thing. Also, it has a cup holder. I love this desk. I really don't want to change it. The whole thing is mousepad. It's just a massive mousepad. And then the cup holder. What about HTPC for a stream computer that powerful enough? I don't need a stream computer. I got one. I spent the last few days making one. I don't need that. I just got to get more organized. Muck, I sent a Discord DM with something if you don't like using dual mouse and keyboard. Is it a KVM switch? Because I know what a KVM switch is. Hold on. You sent a Discord DM. Yeah, I'm switching to the other mouse. If you really dislike using 2 mice, 2 keyboards, this is a great program that lets you share one set between multiple computers. Been using version 1 for years personally. There's probably free software out there. It works, but I've never seen anything like this. So I was originally going to get a... Oh, this is like some software or something? Seamless keyboard and mouse sharing for individuals, business, and enterprise. So I was originally going to get a KVM switch. And then some folks in my Discord was like, okay, I'm going to tell you what they told me. They said, Muck, what are you going to get? And I linked them a KVM switch that was like 50 bucks. And they're like, okay, those are not made for gaming. Those cannot handle like, 200, 300 actions per minute, APM. And they said, you're going to need to get one of the big fancy ones if you want to game through it. And I'm like, how much are those? They're like 250. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, all right, just having a second mouse and keyboard is free. So I don't currently have a KVM because I'm just, 2 mice, 2 keyboard. Which again, is honestly not that bad, but I need to adjust my environment to match the new setup. Because the, I only really need to touch the mouse and the keyboard. Dude, I just remembered I never used my ult again. Never did. I could have. The streaming PC, I don't have to mess with it much when I'm streaming. Like, at the beginning of the stream and at the end. That's it. Look at this. I could have done this during that, chat. I totally forgot. I could have gone TOF mode. You could play Alice now? I could. We might have a few snacks, but yeah, that is something that we could do. We could possibly start that tomorrow. I was holding off on playing, was it Alice, Madness Returns or whatever it was, because it was just a very old game, similar to the phone game we just played. It was really, like, if I tabbed out of it, it would take like 20 seconds, things like that. It was pretty rough. Okay, let's maybe do one more run as a healer, and then maybe Hades after that. Will it let me go into that mode? Hold on a sec, let me get some trinkets here. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's Cure Ailment. Oh, weird. What? That's weird. So her speed move is down here. For everybody else, it's up there. So so I bound that button to dodge, because for everyone else, it's like a dash, but for her, it's Cure. Huh. Alright, what do we got? Shiny rocks, and weapon. Okay. Alright. How to decimate specifically to the dimensions of my gaming room. Pick a tech talk for reference. Has an L piece that I currently have removed from our sitting room. Hang on. So right now, this is another small thing I have to do. If I have Discord open on my gaming computer, you guys hear all the beeps and boops because it's not detecting that I'm streaming. But the other one's in streaming mode. So I need to set up Discord on my gaming computer to not beep and boop so I can have it open when I'm streaming and could show it, you know, when necessary. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I see my plushie up there. You know what? Hang on a second. I am going to make something here. Hang on. Let's see. Duplicate scene. Oh, God. Streaming computer. Streaming PC. Streaming PC. That's fine. Okay, and then on this one, we're going to get rid of the capture card layer. Okay. And do this, and... How do I do this? Hang on. I need display capture. There you are. All right. Okay. Hang on, chat. Hold on. I'm making a new scene in OBS right now. Give me just a minute. And properties and primary monitor. Is that it? No, just automatic. Okay. And close that. All right. So this is the streaming PC. Okay. And that's what he's trying to show us. That's his setup right there. So he's got his special desk. He's got some Gatorade. The plushie up there on top of the monitor. I think that's really cool. But yeah, so that's what he's got right now. That's what he was trying to show us. Okay. And now I've got that layer for when I need it next time. Muck, any advice on how to suffer through the conflux grind? You can make it go... Sorry, you're talking about, like, getting tickets faster. I'll be honest. After I got Conflux, I got burned out on World v World. It is a long thing, and if you try to do it all in one go and you're not enjoying it, it is rough. It is rough. Nogdog suggests playing a lot during World v World rush weeks. But really, no matter how you do it, it's going to take a lot of hours. My desk is a good old IKEA piece of booger I carved and customized to make it an L shape and compatible with all engineering, audio, and stuff. I'm very happy with my desk, but I usually, like, even beforehand, I would keep my tower on the floor, right? Especially, like, the tower, the fans and stuff. If there's anything like that on the desk that's causing vibrations, it goes into the microphone. So, yeah, that's no good. But, yeah, I'll be having to make some adjustments. Like, tomorrow, I need to work on a script for this video. I need to work on the cable management. I need to work on getting MUK operational again. Because right now, he's offline. Isn't PC on carpet bad for airflow? It's not on carpet. It's, hang on. There is a very large piece of cardboard on the floor, and they're resting on that cardboard. So one of the cases has fans on the bottom, and those fans are not touching the carpet. There is a little bit of airflow there. So I've got a huge piece of cardboard on the carpet that they're resting on right now. You might be able to see the edge of it. Yeah, they're not on the carpet. Okay. Try this again. Let's try that. It was very hard to see the cardboard I approve. It was something I could do. What is your desk's name? Because all being mousepad is cool. I don't remember. Did get it off of Amazon though. But that was quite some time ago, I'm afraid. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I messed up. I gotta remember how to play this, chat. The little healer lady. Alright, doing okay now. Come in. What's up? I'm healing a group right now. Let me give you a quick hug. Ow, 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 ow. That was too rough. That was too rough. That was too rough.
I'll do it
All right.
rougher.
No. Love you. Okay. Ow. Okay. Rough you up. Love you very much. Did you finish your chores? Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you.
Have a good bye.
Bye. I'll get you back for that tomorrow. God, that was actually too rough, chat. He knocked instead of barging. Nah, he is very whimsical. Do you sit low enough at your desk that you can get a tray that will attach your desk to the second mouse and keyboard? No. There's not enough space between my legs and the desk for that. Like, no question, there's not enough space. I did have a desk in the past that was like that, but this one, that would be a no-go. Oh god, you just made me remember I have one of those. Eh? What, the keyboard tray? Hold on, is that Heartstopper? Oh. Does high damage on expiring. Oh, this is the thing that Nogdog killed himself with yesterday. Alright, yeah, cure that. That was the thing I was like, dude, you should cure that, and then he just exploded. Woo!
Winter, protect me.
Got that mushroom damage. Where's the heartbeat monitor? We had it on earlier. Don't have it on right now. It was on for the scary game. Okay, she pulled a lot. That was a scary pull. Chat, let me ask you, this is a hopeful, you know, I hope this is a stupid question because, you know, that's an easy answer. I've never tried setting Discord up differently on multiple devices. If I set up Discord to not give me any notifications on one PC, can I have it still give me notifications on the other PC? Like have it set up in different ways on two devices? Because I'm gonna need to do that, but I don't know if it's gonna give me a hard time or anything. I think so. I would think so too. It's just, this will be the first time I've ever needed to do such a thing. Mana getting low. Mana getting really low.
Light
Oh my god, ow.
Frost, protect me.
Oh my god, ow. Oh man. Mushrooms! I had 12 saved up. What are all those darts back there? Oh, it's the ice mage. Alright. Use up the mushroom. Oh my god, I almost died. What? I think I had one of those delayed explosion poisons on me and I nogged it. I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna eat this. It's fine. I'm gonna use a cooldown here. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Ow. They checking the map? Yeah, this is the right way. Whew. Well, this was, what was this, Contender 3 difficulty? And I'm on my healer that I've played on like 2 runs, so... Alright, one of my big cooldowns just became available again. Contender's just which map you want to do. Oh, is it? No, I don't want to fight another one of these. No. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like these things.
My ward shields me.
I'm using both my emergency buttons. I am stressed right now. Ow. Alright, so bar's at 100%. Yeah, you could wait for the health to fill back up. We just lost half our hit points falling. You suck.
Tremble before my wrath. Witness my wrath.
What was that? Stormheart, thank you. Can that be cured? Yes, it can, but it has a cooldown. Tank is doing a pretty good job of kiting those damage fields. I like that. Okay. Yeah, I won on healing. Woo! GG. Let's see. All right. Done and done. Let's see. Leave dungeon. No, I'll take my loot. Can I request another Archer run before you hop off Fellowship? Sorry, I'm really not interested in playing him again. This is a fun little game, but I got what I wanted to do for tonight. Let me see. Let's see, we got the ring. 0 out of 2 Haunting Lament. Set bonus, maybe? 8 stamina, 8 haste, 45 spirit. What is spirit? Increase all sources of spirit points you gain to charge up your spirit ability. Oh. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Rewards. Talents unlocked.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Dies from DOT.
Let's see. Hold on, where do we do talents? Oh, that's right, it's up here. Alright, choose a talent. Nettle to the pedal. Each time you deal damage with Nettle Bolt, your life pedal triggers an additional tick of healing. Oh, wow, that... oh, no, okay, hold on. I was thinking of Flutter Call Heal. Life pedal is the long cooldown one. Okay. Still powerful. Synchronized Fluttering. Hold down Flutter Call Heal for 2 seconds to overcharge it, causing the ability to be cast on up to 4 allies within 4,000 range in one cast. The mana cost is increased by 100% when cast this way. So, okay, so this, by doing this, you instantly will send out 1 butterfly to every member of the party. But 100% mana cost instead, usually putting a butterfly on all 4 people would cost 400% of the mana. So that's cheaper mana to just AoE heal. Well, no, it's AoE hot. Because basically it's like, okay, I need to heal everyone. I'm going to do butterfly, 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 and then 1 on myself. It would take that long, and then the hots get started, right? So that it gives you an option to get those heal over times cranking faster. That's nice. Verdant Restoration. The initial heal of Flutter Call Restore Life has 50% increased critical strength chance. So that is when I do this and send 2 butterflies on someone, and then a few moments later there's a big heal, and then there's a heal over time after. I wonder, is a critical heal double, or is it like 50% more? Critical strike. Increase the chance for your damage and healing effects to critically strike, doubling their effect. It's double. Okay. I think I would honestly take synchronized fluttering. Okay. Bloomin' Boom Shrooms. Shroom Explosion ability can now target allies, sending up to 3 Boom Shrooms to detonate on them, instantly healing them for 308% int each. So that right there, that's it. So I can hold that down, and it just instantly will send out butterflies to all those people. Alright. They look like rhymes. Yeah, you know what? I'll do one more. The group is asking if we'll do another. Have I not seen any of these? I've seen Empyrean Sands. These two, I'm not sure. Silken Hollow is probably the spiders. Oh, so this is the ready check screen. Nightmark, missed the stream. The game is nice. If you mean this one? Yeah, it's a nice game. Have we seen this one? I don't immediately recognize it, chat. You've been marked. The Taskmaster is coming for you. Bleeding. I cannot, apparently cannot cure that. The Taskmaster. A Taskmaster's mark and bleeding cannot be cured. Oh, gotta be careful of that group right there. And there it is. Alright. I did my big heal. Okay, that was kind of scary. Searing Beam. So the totems are chain casting, like a caster nuke. Oh, that was interesting. I'm just going to keep the AoE healing rolling right now. They're tapping everybody at the moment. Any of you remember in Guild Wars 1 that low-level monk build where it would basically just put like a... They would to give up some of their mana regen to put a heal over time on every member of the party and then just like basically auto-attack through the whole dungeon like that was enough? When I do the AoE flutter call, it kind of reminds me of that. 55 HP monk? I'm not sure. It might have been that. I don't know the right term for it. I just realized you can hit F1, F2, F3, F4 to target party members. That is going to make my job a little bit easier.
My walk steals me.
Oh boy, you're going a little fast. All right, I'm gonna do the big spell. Oh, what's this? I wonder if I could have cured that. All right, hey, we heal everybody. Oh, there's a big boy over there. Enraged Earth Elemental. Ah, he was guarding a campsite. Okay, okay. Alright, health bars are all topped off. What's our percentage? 76 right now. Oh, wait, did strawberries just die? I'm guessing they fell. They just went, they were full health and then just disappeared. Where is this person? I'm healing Morgana Le Fay like crazy and they're getting rocked right now. Is that Morgana? No, that's strawberries. Oh, right there. They were getting cleaved. Okay. I'm just now noticing there's no nameplates above people's health bars. Was there nameplates in town? I think there was. Oh boy, our tank has got a lot of faith in me, and I have to answer it. I have to use one of the cooldowns.
Please don't let them fall.
Alright, I'm gonna call the blue butterfly back to increase the party healing for a minute. Alright, now I'm gonna put it back on the tank. Alright. This is fun. This healer is quite engaging. and has some good QOL stuff. Like, I do like the system where it's just like, you know, each butterfly is a set amount of free healing per second, but you had to redistribute it and decide, like, where is it needed. Verith Vorn. Sounds like a Warhammer Dark Elf. Step into yellow circles, stay out of purple. Okay.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Step into yellow circles, they said? That seems odd. I swear I fought a WoW boss that did this. Might have been in Cataclysm. Like, this looks really familiar.
Endures as winds enact vengeance.
What is this? 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 Volatile magic damage over dispel. Alright, I couldn't finish reading. It says when this expires, and I was like, that's all I need to know. You're getting out of here. You are getting out of here. I'm not nogging it. Not nogging it. Mana bomb. I don't see it on anyone. There. Dispel. I don't know what that is, but that's a mechanic for me. Did you? Let's see. Elemental hide leggings. I got no pantalones. Oh, I have to go to town. I can't equip it here. Can't be changing my pants in public, chat. Oh my gosh. Think there was a boss in Old War like this? Oh yeah, it started with a K, I think. Let's see. Had fun heading out. GG all. Let's see. Leave group. Okay. That was pretty cool. I really do like her. I think she might be my favorite. Probably one of the tanks after that. If I had to pick a DPS that I love the most, it's probably the dot guy. Just fire, fire everywhere. More dots, more dots, more dots. It's like, oh, my AoE? Yeah, I just set everything on fire. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, yeah, those pants I got. What was I got? Right there. 160 armor, upgraded to 179 armor, 19 stam, 7 int, 24 expertise, 56 spirit. Okay. Alright. I would say I wouldn't mind if they made it to where, like, you got new equipment that showed on your character, but the way that they did it is they just went the outfits approach, where you change the whole outfit or nothing at all, I guess. I didn't ask how large the room is, DPS Black. Actually, no, you know, rather than a Fire Mage, it feels more like playing an Affliction Warlock in WoW Plague. Like, you know how, like, when they would pull, while they're pulling, you might be like, you know, tab Corruption, tab Curse of Agony, tab Corruption, tab Curse of Agony, and you're just, like, dotting everything? It plays like that. You have it set to no outfit. Wait, huh? I don't think I have any outfits. I was just browsing. Didn't it change the visual? I guess it's just, well, no, I guess it did. Hang on. Oh, it does change it. Oh, okay. Wait, hey, I'm happy to be wrong about that. Okay. But some of it, like, hold on. Where do I have a weapon? I don't know if I have a weapon. Like, what if I don't equip my weapon? Like, nothing happens. Hat. There's like something by the ears. My ears slightly changed? Healers can revive. No, I don't think so. The staff is a literal stat stick? Yeah. So the top has an effect. What about the gloves? Okay, it's like bracers right now. Okay. What about the boots? Is it like these things? Yeah, it's okay, it's like the ankle things. Kind of reminds me of the trolls in World of Warcraft. Their boots are all like ankle things. All right. Neat. What did we get? New ability, Heart Bloom. Conjure a Heart Bloom at your side that stores 15% of all Flutterfly healing that you do inside of it. Every 3 seconds, the Heart Bloom releases a pulse, healing all allies within 4,000 radius for an amount equal to the healing it is stored. Lasts 15 seconds. Heart Bloom spawns 3 bloom streams. Wait, what? Okay, so is it storing only when it's out and active? Hang on. Oh, it's even reaching that one over there. So, pink butterflies near it fuel it, and then it pulses and burns that fuel for just big AoE healing. Interesting. So, it's another healing cooldown. And then it makes the boom shrooms. Go boom shrooms! Alright. Can't complain about more emergency buttons, I guess. Wait, what's this? Got some random loot. What's the next thing? Talent Rose. Enfeebling Root Sap. Command a prickly vine to enfeeble an enemy, reducing all damage the enemy deals by 20% for 6 seconds, but 45-second cooldown. That's a limited use. Iron Leaf Ward. Target ally takes 20% reduced damage for 12 seconds. Cooldown for the tank. Safe haven and target location. For the next 15 seconds, all allies standing in it have 40% increased healing taken. Lots of talent rows. Supplies, gold. Glades at oh, there's an outfit at the top of the tree. Okay. This character feels a lot like a Resto Druid, but without clunky shape changes. Also, I do like that just by occasionally doing this periodically, you've got this thing, it's almost like a dot, you know, because it's a pet, and it just keeps doing damage. So it's like, occasionally you're just like, okay, I got a second where I'm not healing, I can summon one of these, and it's contributing for a long while after that. So I do really enjoy the not quite pet class healing portion, or sorry, DPS portion of it. And then you've got the little bolts too, but I don't really enjoy spamming these. Okay. All right. This is cool. At this point, I've got footage of me playing every single one of the classes. I like it. It's a fun game. My only thing would be like, I would fear getting bored of it, you know, because it would be repetitive, but I think the answer to try to combat that boredom is just keep pushing to go higher and higher and higher and see how high you could get. Kind of like if I'm playing Darktide or Vermintide, it'd be very similar to that. But I do really like the classes. The obvious comparison is World of Warcraft here. This is basically, you know, your protection warrior. This is... I don't really know what she is. Her shield reminds me of the Resto Shaman's Earth Shield, but then her way that she does, like, almost martial arts, right, is kind of like a monk from many different games. This is your Frost Mage, this is your Arms Warrior, this is your Rogue, this is your Hunter, this is your Fire Mage / Affliction Lock, because he's the dot guy. This is like sort of a summoner / resto druid, or, you know, heal over time specialist. And this one is your paladin plus your priest combined. But yeah, it's pretty good. Definitely they got room for, you know, adding more characters, more talent, stuff like that. New challenges and stuff, but it's good. It's a pretty good game. I hope that they fully recovered from their rocky launch, but I'm enjoying it. No shaman. Well, like I said, the one lady has one thing that's kind of like a the Earth Shield from Shaman. This lady. Hang on a second, so it'll swap characters. Okay, so let me dash over here. So she's got some like monk moves, but also we've got this, which smacks everything around you like 6 times, and then it's like Earth and Shield. So, you know, this is an enjoyable move. And it, as long as you've got any rocks left, it gives you a lot of damage reduction. Tariq has some enhancement shaman vibes. He does have the lightning thing, doesn't he? I thought of him as more of a, hey, Chip. I thought of him as more of an arms warrior, but yeah, you're right. Hey, what's up? Oh, you know what, chat? I mentioned earlier the cat cam is not yet working on the new computer, so we're gonna have to do this manually. We're gonna have to do this. Hey, what's up? What's up? It's all I can do right now. Pat, 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 pat. And you'll notice, chat, there is no collar. He is a nudist. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, he is purring. He is into this right now. Bzz, nope, no bzz, no bzz. He comes and goes as he pleases. Right now, he deigns to grace us with his presence. Okay, cool. Well, that is our time in Fellowship. Good game. Happy to play it again some more in the future, but right now, I am off to other things. Yeah, just signing off, but I'm live. Okay. Boop. All right. With that, do you miss group content in WoW? For me, I think it's more of a nostalgia thing. You know, it's funny. I literally quit doing the hard mode end game server first raiding when my wife was about to give birth to Gabe. So I know exactly how long ago that was because he's 13 years old now. All right. So that was when I told my group, I was like, yo, I'm about to be a dad. I got to stop raiding 20 to 25 hours a week. And they're like, no. And yeah, so that was back then. In the last 13 years, the only time I have been tempted to go back and play WoW again was the launch of Battle for Azeroth. Do you guys remember the trailer for Battle for Azeroth? Sylvanas screaming for the Horde? Yo, I got pumped. I resubscribed. I played just like, you know, the first week and then got to the point where you just grind dungeons and then I unsubbed. I just did that. And it was fine. I enjoyed that. And then when OnlyFangs was doing the hardcore WoW, I considered, I could have seen myself going back at, okay, chat, you know what my toxic personality trait is? Watching videos of other people dying in hardcore WoW and just being there like, I would have died there. I would have lived. I'm built different. That's my toxic personality trait. Literally any video of someone dying in hardcore WoW, I'm like, not me. No. It wouldn't happen to me like that. I'm built differently. So, yeah, those are the only times I've considered reinstalling WoW in the last 13 years. Drinking wine, yeah, I could have done it better, yeah. Like sitting on your couch, all fat, covered in Cheeto dust, watching some, you know, Olympic gymnasts not stick the landing, and you're like, idiot. Idiot. Come on. But yeah, I would absolutely be game to do like a hardcore run of WoW, or Guild Wars 2. But those are really the only time I've really considered reinstalling. Nothing on retail, other than the BFA launch in the last 13 years, has made, given me the urge to, you know, jump back into it. Nothing on retail has. I don't think Muck is addicted to 80s too. I'm trying to get the ending, Palmesia. One, I love the game. If I didn't love the game, when we got the credit roll the first time, I would have stopped there. Look, we've done that on many other titles, right? However, I love the game, so I'm happy to play it all the way to the true ending and not just YouTube it. And we're getting there. All right. Marker. Let's see. So this is our first time playing this with the dual PC setup. Let's turn the volume up a touch. And you guys tell me if anything is wrong. What was our build? What do we have so far? Specials inflict hitch. Okay. And let's see. Hammer, moon, heart. Okay, that's a good start. Let's go. Let's do that. All right, moon. Retail WoW has been bad since Naz Jatar. See, I don't even know what Naz Jatar is. By the name of it, is that like a Jol Narub? Is it related to the undead spiders? I don't know much about what's happened in the last 10 years. It's Naga stuff. Oh. Oh, I need to turn this up a bit.
It may seem difficult to trust in Ares, but his motivations I have found to be quite clear.
Okay. Hey, Night Blue, my favorite. Okay, wait, did that save? Yeah. Alright, let's try that.
I can use this. What?
Rock. I got a rock. Alright, let's see if that volume's okay. What's left to do in Hades? So, as near as I can tell, the true ending is to find the Fates. When Kronos took over the world, he took the 3 Fates, and he didn't want them to spin up a prophecy of him losing, and he just threw them into the void. He went yeet and just threw them into space. No one knows where they are, even though we've gotten Kronos to switch sides. Even he doesn't know where they ended up. So we're trying to find them. And we found a prophecy from them that they would contact me after I had done a few things. And the only thing, I've been going down the checklist, the only thing left is to get Prometheus, who is a boss, to say something to me. So we are constantly attacking and kicking Prometheus's Bernie butt until he says the thing. Oh. Took a tap there. None of that helps a lot, so we'll take this one. Hermes. Oh, Hercules.
I'm just about to start killing everything that moves, other than you and your pet.
Still quiet. Hang on. Let's just go max. Let's see what happens.
They come.
Hercules is too strong. He's one-shot and everything. There we go.
You know, I think my stepmom likes you quite a bit. Not to be taken for granted. Despite her specialties, I get the feeling our Queen Hera is not too keen on kids.
I thought she was going to cut in for a duo boon there. Quick buck. Oh, and then it's immediately going to buff what he just gave me. Alright, nectar for Hercules.
You say the gods never shared nectar with you. Well, I'm sharing some now. Perhaps you can regain a taste for it.
No more of this, witch. I told you I don't care for it, and presently I have no plans to go make any offerings myself. My tolerance for you likewise nears its limit.
Your tolerance is enough, sir. I see how hard you work, expecting nothing in return. For all you've given to Olympus, may you never give your soul.
That would require me to have one still.
All right, one step short of maxing him out.
Then. Just like that, she gave you her strength, her approval.
Oh, Hera.
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side.
Oh no, he has such a bad history with Hera.
Family. It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing, and the like. Curses in a charitable form. Till next we meet.
Most of what I know from Hercules comes from, for the younglings, there was a TV series called Hercules that was on the air when I was a kid. And Kevin Sorbo was the actor. And in that one, Hercules had a family, and Hera killed them. Like, Hera hated him because he was, you know, living embodiment of that Zeus cheated on her. And so she made his life a living hell. Your voice is really loud, I can't really hear them talking in the game. Hang on. Where is... It's currently... Let's see, 46. I think... Try that. Alright, if this ends up being too much, y'all let me know. For anyone watching the Hades playlist in the future, this is the first day we're on the dual PC setups. There's a lot of tinkering. Flex in the last message, she made him kill his family, I think, and then to ask for forgiveness, the 12 tasks. Hera Witch got adopted to make the character of Megara for the Disney version of Hercules, by the way. I mean, Hera was, like, Zeus had a wife in the Disney version. Wasn't that Hera? I mean, she was all nice and stuff in that one.
Copper. Damn near impossible to find. Security's sake.
Alright, could you guys hear his voice okay there? Also touch.
Adequate.
Copper? No, not the copper, the smith guy. Hera, Hestia, Ares. Ares. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff.
Hold still.
That was a lot. Mutual destruction. Classic. Oh, 2 side rooms. That copper made me jump out of my chair.
It's done.
Niavalar says you're welcome, Raichi. Max mana increase. I was following what Muk said about Hera in the series. I know Hercules loses his family, but I don't think he killed them. No, I think he was like away and he came back and the house was burned to the ground. And the implication was that Hera caused it somehow to get back at him for, you know, existing. What? Oh my god, no! Do not restart my streaming PC for Windows updates. Good god. Hold on. Hold on. I thought I disabled this. Let's go pick a time here. 2:49 a.m. tomorrow. There you go. Dude, finally get the dual PC set up, so if anything happens to the gaming rig, we're still live, and then the streaming PC is like, yo, I'm gonna do updates. I'm like, no, you're not.
One of the best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
These are all pretty solid. Let's do tough gain. I think that'll be the biggest difference on success versus failure.
Tula, fish. It's over. Hey, Zeal.
Yeah, sheepy. Nobody's not with you this time, is he? Good at running away, that guy. Knew I'd seen the last of him. Found out I smelled the last of him. And maybe now I heard the last of him, too.
I don't think Odysseus plans to make a habit of visiting, no. Which means you won't ever get to hear what happened when he first escaped from you. It's quite a tale.
Oh, that reminds me. Okay, after this, I need to get the knuckle bones and bring them to Circe. I almost forgot.
Think I can live with that? Nobody's a dirty sneak. Who's gonna want a story about a guy like him?
Who? Yeah, chat. Who would read the Odyssey?
Now seems like a good time for an update and forest out. I'm sure it will be fine.
No, it would not be fine. Letting mana build back up. Ah, dang it. No! Poison! That hurt.
Return to Shadow now.
What happens if your computer shut down when you get to the specified time? It doesn't run the update, but then the next day, if it loses patience, it just forces it down your throat unless you manage to go in and make it stop doing that. And I thought I had. I'll have to check some things. Alright, so we need knuckle bones for this section, because we gotta introduce them to Circe. Let's do that. I don't think it's part of the main quest, but it's like Odysseus's quest line, which I want to do.
The docks.
Have you ever played Enigma of Fear? It doesn't ring a bell. I don't think we've done that one. Tell you what though, we have played more spoopy games this month than I think any other month I've been a streamer.
You've reached the rift that thoughtful Lord
When I said I
Poseidon
hoped for a return to the 360 era of gaming, I didn't expect Microsoft to charge $360 for a year of Game Pass. If a Windows update took out Muck's stream, I think I'd have crashed out.
Hold on. When I said I hoped for a return to the 360 era of gaming, I didn't expect Microsoft to charge $360 for a year of Game Pass. Oh, because the recent price hike. If a Windows update took out Muck's stream, I'd have crashed out. Yeah. Okay, and what did she say? You've reached the rift that thoughtful Lord Poseidon slashed across our pretty countryside, enabling our foes to mass against us even faster than they could on foot. Just hurry over.
Next vessel. Shamblers ahead.
Alright, Icarus is here, so they got bonus mobs. Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I was so reckless when I was a kid. My father always told me to be careful. I was stuck in a bloody tower. Couldn't do anything to hurt myself if I tried. Now, I just don't want to mess things up.
For someone who spends so much time up in the clouds, you're far too stuck in your own head at times. This isn't a test, Icarus. It's me. And I simply like it when you're you.
Come on, Melly, look at us. You're the immortal princess of the underworld. I'm a shade of a failed apprentice who couldn't follow one simple instruction from his father and got dead ahead of schedule. This is what you like?
No, because that isn't who you are. I have no pity for you. Why do you have so much for yourself? Cast it aside. But your true feelings, you should never hide from me.
I'll try. I'll definitely try. I'd be a fool not to.
I have no pity for you, so why do you have so much for yourself? Cast it away. That's a line.
Though still appreciate the moment, yes.
Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Melly. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like it, seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd fly together.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix. Take your pick.
Special boon gains +3 levels. Sworn Flourish would gain +3 levels. Oh, supply chain's really good. Every 7 encounters get 2 palm upgrades.
Let me know how it goes.
Thanks. Keep up the good work. That was good.
Rapture ring. Alright, what are our choices? Gold or Hermes? We already got a thing that boosts any future gold we get, so I'll get the gold. Nectar comes with a free palm slice. Wake the cat up. Oh.
Special delivery.
Okay, got Centaur Heart from Hermes and the moon we ordered earlier.
Choose your path.
Attack 75%, you take damage. Doesn't look like we get the thing where we can keep them out permanently. So let's get the one where they move and attack 75% faster.
I walked the path.
Cersei, here we go. Okay, this should advance Odysseus's thingy.
Sesame and snail shells. Piggies, look who's back.
Oh, I can gift her also. Alright, let's do that.
Well, this is marvelous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. Do have another such as you to visit me from time to time. It's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
Even if and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if we kept meeting up like this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft.
Again, those knucklebones. Then very well. I am an enchantress of my word, Poppet. You may invoke our old friend, the tactician shade. I would hear what he has to say.
Very well, madam.
Little audio hiccup
Hear
there.
now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Hello again. Lady Cersei, I shall not take more than a moment of your time. I see you still are taking care of pigs.
I found they're quite obedient. But I take it you're not here for them, Odysseus? The purpose of your visit is?
Is there a place where we might briefly talk? The goddess by my side probably can't project me here for long.
Whatever you wish to say, do say it here and now. I distinctly recall we had together decided that no further discussion between us was wise, having reached an impasse akin to obstacles you met at sea.
A recollection I share, but look, I've never reached an impasse that I couldn't cross, and you yourself have mastered change. Rather than leave our past to rot, I thought perhaps we could return it to the earth, as you might say.
That is a precarious position, for neither of us shall apologize, and neither shall forget. We've been over this subject at length. I've studied it more than enough.
And I'm done studying it too, my lady. It was a very different time for both of us, and now we're close to those whom we both care about. I'd like to move on for their sake, if not our own.
We have moved on, or so I thought at least. I harbor no ill will toward you, sailor. I said it when we met, and I'm saying it again. We had our moment, but it has no power anymore.
Then let's agree on that. Now you be well, my lady. All I truly wanted to say was my existence and memories are richer having met. I know myself better, and I'm grateful you are aiding us. That's all. Goodbye.
And there he goes, getting the last word in, as always was his wont. Go on, Poppet. I've done far too much talking for one night.
This would probably help me the most. However, there's one achievement. It's to like beat the final boss with every possible Arcana card at least one time per card. And there's one card I've never beat him with, and it's a pain to activate it manually, so I'm just hoping we just draw it. I don't remember which one it is. Judgment. Activate 3 random inactive cards whenever you vanquish a Guardian. That could help, because we got 3 more Guardians to go. Okay. Chat, give me just a moment. I'm gonna run to the restroom and be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright.
More anchors.
I just noticed I've got the dash upgrade from... Yeah, dash strikes surrounding foes with a punishing sweep that inflicts scorn from Hades. Scorn, afflicted foes take 30% more attack and special damage for 10 seconds.
Sink or swim.
Mana. Okay, there we go. Supply run from Flyboy. I forgot his name for a second there.
Transfer now.
I saw the tech sub stream later, and you're trying to use 2 different keyboards and mice. You can use USB switch. You don't already know. Yeah, I know. The problem is if there is any delay at all in the signals passing through the switch, gaming is not going to go very well. And some people told me that they've had some issues with switches that were less than $250 for gaming. So I was like, you know what, for now I'm just going to use 2 input devices. But it doesn't have to stay that way permanently, but that's how it is right now.
Your attention?
How do you get the arena for the Guild Hall in Guild Wars 2? It's just one of the Guild Hall upgrades. Just have to look at the list of the Guild Hall upgrades and get that.
In the name of Hades.
Success rate?
Some nectar.
Alright.
You made it. You know that wispy shade kid? What's his name? Icarus.
Icarus,
I see
yeah.
him stealing glances, flying around, copying me. Where'd he get the wings?
Icarus assuredly is not copying you. This may come as a shock, but there are those attempting to be useful currently, rather than interfering with our plans.
You think he's attempting to be useful? Come on, he's just a little freak. Maybe he's into harpies and is trying to get in with them. But then again, who cares?
Oh, the knuckle bones. Odysseus just hit her.
Look what I found.
Ow.
Spicy.
Dang it. Not the greatest thing to reanimate. I got a jellyfish from her. Which doesn't really move around. It just kind of sits there, and it's great if she lands on it, but otherwise...
We should get in.
Alright, I got one of her little fish things.
No, you don't.
Oh my gosh, suddenly I got shrunk down to 11 hit points.
Fly back. There it is.
Muck can be an alien. Oh, Artificer, Origination, and Knight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if not the Hades card, then one of those cards was the one that I needed. So that might have gotten that fate done. Okay, so now we gotta get to Prometheus.
This one.
Apollo.
That's not your property.
He's stealing our fish! Wow, that one dude was the whole room. Never seen that.
No escape. With me, Crystal. Satyrs.
Okay, gift him this.
Dear cousin, you must have nectar in no short supply, but I know that the depth of the sentiment is what distinguishes one bottle from the next. So please accept this one. It should be good.
Good.
I'm used to glad-handers and sycophants. Everybody wants our favor, right? And I can smile and nod better than anyone, even father. Yet with you, well, if only we had more chances to talk than trading courtesies.
I'm special.
We found a harmful trace of Chronos, now a trace of Typhons next. Glad there's no real sign of them from where we sit. Besides their scattered forces and the devastation that they cause.
Kerokun0014 aided my stream with 1 viewers.
Garokun, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Oh, where's the... Oh, I don't have one of those. Shoot, I thought I had one of those. Ah, dang. So is gain, rush, or ring? There's one of those here.
So bright.
Take that and see if we can get the other one. Oh, dragon! There we go.
All right.
Specials lock on faster and use less mana. Gold. Got the harpy. Supply run just procs, got a whole bunch of stuff. I do want, but if I can get the right stuff with Hera and Apollo, I can get Sun Worshipper again, and I love that one. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, okay. The musician's happy to see me. Cat, wake up, we're fighting a dragon!
How is Chronos controlling those? Olympus, I accept this.
Won't let me gift her again right now. I don't think any of this is what I want. We'll increase the damage of hitch, I guess.
Guess who, sunshine?
What the? Perfect image, I guess. Oh, another hero. Another chance. Splat! Hit! Love that high-speed zombie I have that's just zooming around slapping foes.
Even titans and gods are quite vulnerable creatures deep down. For we are all driven by a most delicate instrument as liable to stir our spirits or drive us to despair, as my dear Aphrodite knows full well.
Duoboon?
Come now, my queen. The heart's the strongest part we've got, and tougher than it seems. We've withstood a bit upon this mountaintop, but we can take much more. Especially when our hearts all beat as one.
Ecstatic Obsession. As long as there's multiple foes the encounter, automatically charm one of them. Hey, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Not what I was going for, but sure.
Rest easy now.
Gold or mana? We haven't had mana problems, so I'll go for gold. Splat! Cat!
Perish. Golden coins.
Heart. I'm just watching the Aphrodite thing, just constantly take the different ones. It was just fun watching them all beat each other up. That's a tough choice. Do here again. Try to get Sun Worshipper again. Y'all good? That was odd.
Olympus, I accept this message. Vested in
Not what I'm looking for. Does the attack bonus from Night Blossom also affect the charm foes? I wouldn't think that it would, but I'm not sure. Because the Night Bloom and Sun Worshipper, those ones they can't die. Like they just stay out unless it's Night Bloom with a duration and then it runs out eventually. But they have like infinite health. The Charmed ones can die just like normal. Supernova.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Alright, Prometheus, give me the story beat.
My premonition. You who condemn me as a criminal. Would you know why I liberated fire from this mountain for the sake of mortal kind?
My own increasingly strong sense of foresight indicates you're going to tell me no matter what.
When I gave mortals nourishment, the meat they would have sacrificed to you, they needed fire then, and more. But you hoarded all of it. So I saved them, and I'll do it again.
Bloody cat. Ow. Alright, middle or left? Okay, mid, right, left. Had to iframe the last one, I couldn't get out of range of it in time. They didn't summon ads for me to reanimate this time. Alright. Right, mid, left, right, mid. Right, mid, left, right. Had to iframe that. Mid. Oh! He got me with that one. The bird. The cat beat him and he said, oh, embarrassing.
My strength has failed me repeatedly, but it always comes back. Such wrath,
I would hazard a guess that that was
Your
not
rival was unable to prevail.
the thing I needed to hear for the fates.
Oh.
Champions, fates, and enchantress cards. Alright. I'm pretty sure we got Typhon. I don't think I need to sweat that too much. So let's level up a thing.
Very well.
Chaos Embryo.
To all our family, welcome.
Oh! The Aphrodite thing charmed the biggest guy in the room. He's mucking him up. Friend? Friend?
It's over. It's a storm gullet.
What can't help himself? Everything he touches turns into a pet build. Don't hate the player, hate the games that all have pet builds. I just keep finding them. Oh, I've got rerolls now, which I don't normally at this point.
Next floor.
Good mood. Ow. Wait, did that still hit me even though I had the block up? You're a big fat phony. Alright. Because he hit me through the block, I was like, this time I'll try dodging, and then I missed time to dodge. Oh no. That was close. Ah! Ow.
Go cry to your father. Lord Hermes.
Go cry to your father, to the son of Typhon. Let's see.
Queen Hera shall be notified at once.
Queen Hera shall be notified.
Monsters.
Yeah, so the missiles even lock onto the mind-controlled ones. That's interesting. Oh! I hit a trip. It's a trip! Ah, dang it. Go hit again. Ow. Embryo rank up. Palm or Ares. We've gotten lots of free palms from the supply run, so we'll do Ares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laser, get behind him. Two, 3, 4, 5. I remember when I first fought this guy, I was like, oh, I need to dodge frame the laser. Oh, how silly I was. I didn't know I could just go behind him. I just remembered I've got that one boon from Ares that the lower my health, the more I crit. So my DPS is probably a lot higher than normal right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Monster repelled.
Hear me, on my authority.
Oh wow, look how close. When you have at least 8 Earth Affinity, 50% more Olympian damage. I got 7. Blade Rift. You didn't get 1 Earth. There was no guarantee I would get another Earth, so... Tula, what are you doing?
Caught out. Excellent catch, Tula.
Go remind Typhon not to mess with gods.
How fair you
I mean, there. Let's see, can I get 1 more Earth? Self-healing. No, there you go, Plague. I took it, and it's going completely to waste. It's all your fault. Alright. Don't think I have to beat Typhon here, but not gonna give it to him for free.
Olympus. Prepare yourself.
Waiting for the 3rd. Pop it. Dodge that. Try to avoid that. Big sight. I wonder if my Omega cast does more damage than, like that right there. All of that stuff happening, I wonder if that does more damage than a volley of rockets. Oh, phase change. Actually, I don't want to kill that, because I think my thing will automatically mind control it, and then it'll fight Typhon. I want to see. I gotta wait till the phase changes back. No, it's not working. So despite the fact that there are 2 foes in the battle, it's not counting Typhon as a foe for the purposes of the thingy. If that's the case, I don't know how good that would be. Like, if I took that trait fighting Kronos, would it keep mind controlling its hourglasses, or would it just not even try? Dang, that was from off screen. I didn't see that coming. Phase change. Wait, what? Chrono said dum dum da dum 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 da dum. Ow! You jerk. Oh, dodge too late. Big side? Oh, phase change. Ah. I saw it coming, but I couldn't dodge out of it in time. Dodge too early. Okay, normal mode down, now the hard mode phase.
Come on, Taiwan. Turn back.
How you shall suffer once I break this spell.
Stubborn little brat. That is what you are. Look at yourself in all your youthful frailty. Is it all you ever were?
I just realized we never saw Athena coming up the mountain this time.
A fitting form for one as small-minded as you, although barely a snack from Taiwan here. How is this?
There we go.
There is no escape.
GG. So we finished the Odysseus thing. Ah, outrage. We finished the Odysseus thing. Don't think we got what we needed from Prometheus. We're gonna go check.
On the mountain of the gods, one's mortal senses surely would be overwhelmed. So if you are unable now to see or hear or smell or touch or taste it, that is surely for the best.
For
Return to Shadow now.
Wakey, wakey.
Approach, witch! Everlasting pain and suffering upon you, witch! You trespass on my hallowed ground. Your cries for mercy shall drown in your throat!
Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense.
Oh, wow! You're really into this stuff, huh?
Oh, come on.
Heard the good news.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
What? It didn't count. I know. Okay. I guess I have to just actually have it a quick chat. It didn't count it. And I know we got it from the Circe thing. Discuss Odysseus. Oh, wait. Did I... I might have... I have to do that too. Alright, what's this?
You said before, your sister Clotho revealed to you that we would meet. Though you already knew you were promised to another. I suppose I've complicated things for you.
And I am grateful that you did. I had no expectations for our meeting, but the truth is, I was drawn to you quite early on. Certainly in fewer than, say, 5 nectar bottles.
Just because you're drawn to
Metagaming.
me doesn't mean you won't also be drawn to Eos, if and when you finally meet. From all I've heard, the break of dawn is very beautiful.
Princess, let us never speak of dawn again. Perhaps my sisters know what shall become of me, but I increasingly suspect that they do not. They certainly did not prepare me for your beauty, for one.
Surprise. Another victory.
Everyone clap.
All done.
Listen.
Also, I wanted to give thanks to you, madam, for taking me in and letting me return, and for entrusting anything to me. Most shades are not so fortunate.
Oh, do not grovel, Icarus, lest I cast you out. It's the crossroads, not Elysium. Shade's existence here may be comparatively difficult, and few remain for long.
I appreciate having the work to do and being a part of this. Although sometimes just after taking off, I fear I won't be able to find my way back.
Discard that fear. Those with the need, or who remain in our good graces, always shall be welcome here and safe.
I'm grateful. And I'll be going. Cheers, Adam.
You did it. I'm grateful that you let me pay a visit to some of my former associates, Goddess.
Goddess.
It changed nothing, really, but I felt as though I put several matters to rest. As for what happens now, I may be gone a little while.
Things are settled here enough. Take all the time you need, and you'll be welcome whenever you return. Can you say where you're going?
To find my mortal family.
Oh.
My wife and son. I've done it before. May it not take quite as long on this occasion, though.
It won't. You must have charted every passageway through the underworld by now. But what will you do then?
I'll figure that out on the way. In the meantime, I've deputized some of our shades to keep an eye on things and privately said my goodbyes to our good witch. Be well in my absence.
Safe journeys, Odysseus.
Steam achievement. Fulfilled the prophecy, unfinished business. That's it. I think we at least finished Odysseus' storyline.
The great tactician laid the hauntings of his past to rest.
Alright. So this... I'm confused about this one. This was, on a night with 10 fear, gather a pearl. And I tried to do that, but then Malinoe, like, backed out at the last second. And then give it to Circe. So I need to try to give a pearl to Circe and see if it works.
What can we do? Become what I seek.
Oh, look.
Oh, is it romance time?
Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field lately.
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course, but I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash this goes.
Where it belongs.
How were they anyway? Your family? Persephone, the queen, Prince Zagreus, whoever else. He doesn't want this blade back yet, does he?
Is that Zagreus' blade?
He hasn't mentioned it. I don't know. I like him quite a bit. Perhaps since I haven't been around him for eons, as with siblings from certain other families I've met. And my mother and father, they're all that I imagined, I suppose.
Right. Probably because your imagination's filling in a lot of blanks. But at least you found them, and it's off to a good start. Not to be taken for granted.
Not at all.
Okay.
Come along.
New crawl.
Alright, don't think there's anyone else in town right now I can gift.
The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
We meet again, and welcome.
Can gift him one.
Many a time have I been regaled with the most exquisite beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Rest you slackers hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge. All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
The rockets are really speaking
And
to me.
what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
Then pick the one that gives you extra bones.
Oh, you're back.
Okay. Well, that's leveled up. Alright. So I guess Prometheus. There's Arachne's. The thing is, to advance Arachne's story, I don't know if I need to talk to Arachne again or. Oh god, what's her name? What is her freaking name? The goddess of wisdom. Jesus. I don't know if I need to talk to Athena or Arachne to advance Arachne's story, and they're in opposite directions. The main story is going up above. And Hecate, I don't know when Hecate is going to freaking talk to me. Chaos, I think I need to do more Chaos trials. Yeah, Arachne, when she's no longer preoccupied with her condition and the gods. Athena will take Nectar, but only on Olympus. And she didn't show up on the last run. Ten Fear for the Pearl? I've had 10 Fear. The hard mode bosses is more than 10 Fear.
Good evening, broker. This one.
Now, there's stuff to do in both directions, but yeah, talk about the fear. Yeah, we've been running 12 non-stop. Because I wasn't sure if having the bosses on hard mode was required to advance the story. So I've been keeping it on hard mode bosses constantly. What was that? Whenever you use 60 mana, summon 3 soul urns.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Titans, Kronos and Prometheus have forged an alliance, yet are not so much alike. Prometheus longs for a world in which mortals do not answer to gods. He of all beings must know that shall never come to pass.
Lunar Ray.
Wield my light with grace.
Come Aphrodite, Aphrodite.
The heart sigil.
Already maxed her.
Last time you made a real difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
Thank you. Flutter strike.
This must be love.
Oh shoot! I missed something. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. Dang it! The witch isn't here again. All right, who am I not maxed with? I think Zeus and maybe Hestia.
Cutthroats. Shades, I release you. There he is.
Yeah, Zeus, we've not done much with. Here's an nectar.
For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit. And traitorous Titan Prometheus leads the vanguard of our enemy's forces on Olympus.
I know.
Apparently he didn't learn a thing from when we punished him for his past crimes. We shall have to think of new ways to make him come around.
Bro, you already had a bird eat his liver every day for like a million years.
Very well.
He's like, oh, that wasn't creative enough. Okay, just dust in there. And what's this side room?
Okay.
Okay. Gifted Zeus. I think I'm not max with Hestia. I'll take the hammer though. Oh, hello. Oh, I think I can finish. I think he just needs one thing.
Just stand back. Far back. The more the better.
Can't wait to see what Chibi Hercules looks like. Oh my god, he's body blocking my laser. Herc too thick. Who's left? Oh, the eye. I was like, who's left? Oh my god, Herc, calm down. Bouncy rockets, my favorite.
Feels even sturdier.
Ambrosia.
You said I wasn't what you thought. Neither are you what I expected, sir. I'd heard tales of your exploits and truly never seen so fierce a fighter. But I know there's more to you. Here then, for one of your divinity, a divine gift.
Ambrosia, you would take me for another god. I am half man. Such stuff is not for me, and you sully its purpose merely in the offering. What do you want from
Wait till he hears I give Ambrosia to spiders, too.
I want you to accept that there are gods and goddesses who hold you in esteem. If falling short of perfection means falling short of godhood, then none of us are divine.
Now you're onto something, sister. Well, if and when the rest of the family gets around to accepting your terms, let's all share this bottle. I'll just hang on to it for now.
Until then.
Forged a bond with Tin Coward. There he is, Chibi Herc. Forged a bond with 10 comrades. Alright, that one's done.
If you're a daughter of Hades for true, that makes us cousins, doesn't it? Although knowing my father, you must have a lot of those.
I've met quite a few recently among the Olympians
Knowing my
themselves,
father.
but I grew up mostly in solitude.
Thank the fates for that. Fewer relatives means fewer obligations. Fewer wars to be recruited into through no doing of your own other than being born. Try not to die.
Aw, he does care. Try not to die. Can I mug check? Can I blue belt? Hang on. Use the bird thing. Alright, Hestia. I can't recall if we've maxed Hestia or not. We're gonna go find out. Can I get near here and use the codex? No, it doesn't work that way. May take an offering once you decorate the... Are you serious? Okay. When I decorate the crossroads more, I gotta go friggin' decorate.
And then Typhon the old one too. You make this stuff look proper easy now. Perhaps I should give it a go myself one of these nights.
Next expansion, you play the portly Hestia running through hell. Let's see. Snuff candle.
Coinage.
Forced to decorate. I know. I don't want to. Three more. Double heart. Get some more health.
Lovers.
No secret rooms in this one. Or no side rooms, I should say. Demonemometer. Almost forgot I've got the Aphrodite on left click this run, which is... The closer you are, the more damage it does, but it's a melee attack, so it's always going to do huge damage. Sock and bop 'em.
So much I would speak with you about, Malinoi. But this is not the hour or the means. At least you can hear me, can't you? And I can sense your presence. Faint and distant though it may be.
Arctic Gale. No side rooms in this one.
Next pylon then.
One more. Any boon. Really don't care. Oh! I've never fought whatever's in here? What? It's a pig! Bro, I have done like 100 runs. How have we never met? Ow. Okay, he does that. Okay, that was fast.
Let go your rage, spirit.
Let's see. 412 says, "Oh good, you're using the jetpack. I have no clue how to use this thing. Are you willing to explain this to me like I'm 5? Sure. It's it's kind of easy mode. It's my favorite one.
Too many
Hang on a
hunters
sec.
failed to tame the massive raging boar of Eremanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
Okay, jetpack explanation. One, if you tap sprint, you start boosting, and it's just a really, really fast run speed. So you have a faster sprinting speed than you do with other weapons. The left click is just punching. If you just left click a lot, you just punch. If you left click and hold, you block everything in front of you for like 2 seconds, then do a big hit. The shield is sometimes useful, if you want. The strongest weapon is the right click. And I don't mean tap it, because that just does that. If you hold the right click for just a second, while pointing at an enemy, it will lock on to the enemy, and the rockets will not miss. So, I'm about to do a boss fight, and you'll see it, and I'll try to show you what I mean. Other resource loss, it's fine, whatever.
Some assistance, please. Come on out. Another zeal.
Okay.
Fatality.
Alright, boss.
By will of night.
I'm telling you, it feels funny. Itches, maybe, burns a little, I don't know. You sure it's gonna help me with my sleep?
Well, for mortals, it induces an eternal sleep, preceded by a pain beyond compare. I made no more assurances, and come to think, this may not be the remedy for you.
At least it hasn't messed up my sense of smell too much.
She just gives him a lethal poison for sleep medicine.
Somebody else who probably could use your remedies.
Alright, so we're gonna dodge out of the way. Right click and hold, release. Right click and hold, release. And then dodge. Dodge over this. Right click and hold, release. 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 Dodge through this. Right click and hold, release. You get the idea. You use the missiles more than the other attacks, IMO. I got poisons, use the well. Oh, I got poisoned.
You could have let it run its course.
You block, hold the left click to block. There we go. What's hero cards used for this thing? After this, obviously. I definitely was making this harder than it had to be. I'm at a point in the game where I have the tarot thing maxed out. What I'm using, though, is Omega moves, because it technically locking on the rockets is an Omega move. So Omega moves are faster, heal after room. I'm just going to say these really fast, and you can clip it if it's too fast. Huntress, Eternity, Moon, Lovers, Centaur, Death, Unseen, Persistence, Boatman, Queen, Strength, Divinity is what I'm using. Alright, so at this point, we're going to Cersei. We don't need the knuckle bones, we already did that. So I can really use whatever here. Feeling pretty confident at this point. I think we can just level something up. Let's just level up the onion.
Shouldn't take too long. Good.
Alright, Alright, chat, it is about that time. I want to see if we can get to Circe and see what happens with the quest that we're on, because otherwise I might, when I reopen the game next time, I might forget that I need to give her the thingy.
Bearing set.
I appreciate you sharing all this. Sure. I mean, I'm not the best player or anything, but I can tell you what I know.
You witches like to use your feminine wiles to get your way? Well, now is the time to use every means at our disposal. Why, even Aphrodite has taken up the cause, not to mention the spear.
Feminine wiles.
Oh, I'm no novice with the spear, Lord Zeus. For there are those against whom not even my feminine wiles prove as effective as a sharp and pointy bit of metal tends to be. I think our underworld kin can probably relate.
Rushing into foes with Blitz immediately activates the effect and makes it stronger. That sounds really dangerous. I'm only taking this because it's a fated choice and I've never had it before. Make Zeus mad.
We'll show them all.
I'll make a cast. Zeus grew displeased.
You've a defiant streak in you, young lady. One would be wise to hold in check.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense.
Oh my god.
No, he's upset.
Ow. Cat, wake up.
Consider yourself reprimanded, Milinoe. Let us get back to the matter at hand.
Consider yourself reprimanded. Lightning Lance.
The might of the heavens.
But yeah, my favorite weapons are the jetpack because the very fast run speed. The rockets are fun too, but the very fast run speed, and then the skull, because the right click on the skull is like a dash. It's like an additional movement skill. So both of them you have more mobility than any of the other 4 weapons. So I just use the 2 of those weapons a lot. I hardly ever use the others.
One left.
You cold?
Oh.
In the name of Hades.
More health than mana, I guess. Torch is easy mode for me with the staff not too far behind. Nice.
Dead ahead.
Stormring. Alright, Circe, let's see if we can gift her the thingy.
Evening, little pigs.
I can't. Do I need... I wonder if I need to go fight Scylla again, since Milinoe, like, flaked out the last time. Oh, actually, it says now's not the time to offer gifts. Maybe I can't gift her anything right now? I don't know.
Thank you for when last we spoke, and for delivering Odysseus to me. At first, I felt a great unease, but then, after you left, that sentiment did too. He is a shade. Perchance he had been haunting me a bit.
What happens now between you two, madam? Is there something I can communicate on your behalf?
No need. I realized that we were bound to drift apart, for he is not the sort to remain still. But if a memory of something must linger, a peaceful one is best.
Girth.
Isn't it marvelous?
What have I
Wait.
done?
Okay. I can now gift, but I do not have the option to gift her a pearl. I guess I have to go fight Skilla again, because Malinoe flaked out the last time.
At times I worry that
She's
your
like, no,
heart must have
I
grown
shouldn't.
Cold, hardened to all the turmoil. But then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity appears to be innate.
Oh, it's just nectar, which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there.
Okay. Trying to pick up that item, but the camera wouldn't follow me.
Sticklers. The front of the fleet.
Let's see.
In the name of Hades.
Well, it's like Nog said, it's Friday, so 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, Jeff, 5 more minutes. Wispy Wiles.
Trouble. You think just because you've been cozying up to me at the crossroads that I'm gonna let up on you here? Well, you're wrong, babe. I know what you're trying to do.
You know what I'm trying to do because I've plainly and repeatedly explained to myself. And yet you still pretend as though there's something much more complicated going on.
Oh, and now you're trying to guilt trip me to top it off. Well, I don't need to take that kind of guff from you. Nobody pushes me around, get it? See that? Ooh, shiny. Nice try. I think you dropped these, babe. Come on. Over here.
Oh, that hurt. Dang, I tried to dodge that, it did not work. That was a misclick. I did not mean to fire that laser.
All right, I'm going. Bye.
Bye. She's like pouty.
Remember the purse. Now the climb.
I just noticed the little piece for her there on the map. I think it might be larger also after the Circe Girth blessing. Will you Omega attack block for as long as you hold it? No. So with the skull, if you hold the right click long enough, you charge up like the big block, and you can hold it as long as you want. With this, if I hold it, I'm still holding it, I'm still holding it, I'm still holding it. So it does that long, and then it releases. So I use it a lot less than I use the skull block, because the skull block, you can hold it until the moment you want to use it. Let's see.
The photon.
Oh, I'm out of money. I didn't even look. I just assumed I had infinite money. Well. Didn't even know skull could block.
We go.
With the skull, if you hold the right click, you like charge up a a charge, you know, like a forward charge. And when you release the right click and you're flying forward, you're basically invulnerable until the end of the charge. So you can use that to, you know, get through a lot of enemies' attacks.
Who else?
Now, Sunshine. So close to us, though I am painfully aware the worst is yet to come as you press on. Fortunately, I have the best for you right here.
I'll do that one. The bird.
Itos.
All done.
Already maxed with Hermes.
My clock tonight already, Em. He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
I guess faster Omega moves makes the rockets charge up and fire faster. Oh, dang. I thought I stomped that guy. Nice. Gold. Moon. Do you get all attacks while climbing the mountain? Sometimes it does, yeah. It's basically invulnerable. It's almost like a projectile charging around. You just need to avoid it till it gets tired and leaves.
The path of stars. Your path has led to Apollo.
Tula, go for it. And caught. Looks like a pillar top.
Here it is safe and quiet.
We got the safe room. Specials launch and fly 80% faster.
Further refined.
The light of the sun.
We'll have to do this again.
Self-healing.
Good.
Is it just the heart room? I guess that's it.
Blasted raptors. Can't go full blast.
I'm thinking Athena's gonna show up. This is a lot. There she is. I was like, this doesn't feel like a normal room.
At this rate, we might someday have ourselves a feast to rival one arranged by Dionysus himself. Then let us fight.
Do you know what he's doing right now?
To bring about such an enticing possibility.
He's been partying this whole time.
Here's to a future where you've time enough for feasting, not just military strategy. Though I'd not want to see you battle Dionysus, even when it comes to organizing feasts.
First, you vanquished Kronos in your father's realm. Then in turn, you toppled Typhon from our mountain's heights. I must admit, I underestimated you when first we met.
I've trained my entire life for this eventuality, Lady Athena. It's what should be expected of me. And besides, our war isn't over yet.
You trained with Hecate to vanquish Kronos, that I know. But Typhon was never part of your practice routine. Yet I, too, dislike compliments, especially when, to your point, our war is not yet won.
Divine Dash.
When in doubt. Now I must go.
Oh my god.
You shine so bright it hurts.
My claim.
Okay, what's this? Earn a
I should be
palm.
able to avoid this lot. Couldn't do it.
Nice. Didn't get hit.
Never get enough of those.
In the interest of time, I'll just go for shop room because I know there won't be a fight there.
Olympus, I accept
You really
this
go with this
message.
weapon? I've done a lot of runs with it. Much to my, much to the chagrin of some of my audience. They're like, try other weapons. I'm like, look, I tried all of them once. I loved this one. Now I'll play this one 900 times.
She's here.
All right, come on, Prometheus. Tell me something new.
A series of fixed points. Not even my master believes this to be true, but I have seen the many possibilities. The only question is, which is our destination?
You fill my mind with this nonsense. Not even the three fates know entirely what the future holds, for they are always weaving.
They were always weaving, yes. I know that you know that they weave no longer now.
I know that you know.
Yet moment by moment, the future still unfolds. Let us give shape to it ourselves.
That was the thing? That was the thing? So 412, since you don't know this weapon well, my favorite upgrade with the hammer for it is basically bouncy rockets. So you notice when I shoot the rockets at one enemy, they bounce to another enemy? It is such a massive damage increase to this weapon. I can aim at anything on the screen and it'll hit everything. And it is especially good at this fight.
Music to my ears.
Ow, ow, ow. Mistakes.
How easily you can anticipate my flames by now.
Sides. All right, right, right. Left. Right. Right. I had to dodge frame that one because I couldn't cross the arena in time. I made a mistake there. Far right, mid, mid, left, mid. All right, right, mid, mid, left, mid. Wake the cat up. Nice.
I am beaten, but you cannot afford to give chase. My strength shall return. My wounds shall heal again.
Looked it up. That wasn't it, but it should trigger on the next run now. Oh my god.
He's gone. Good find.
That was nice. Yeah, we got that one on lockdown. Alright, so you're saying that I could just end this run, do Prometheus again, and then that would be it.
Look what we got, Tula.
I don't
Princess?
care. I don't really need another Typhon kill. Alright. So I am going to give them a kill to end this run. So I don't need another Typhon. And just talk to the folks in town and then we'll wrap it up. Alright. We gotta take a minute. Five lives later. Yeah. Yeah. They seem so much more dangerous when you're trying to avoid them. Good night then, thanks for the help. Have a good night forward too. At least the little Hydra heads don't miss.
It's not my time just yet.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, I'm using the Moros item. I've never used it before. It gives you 10 extra seconds to save your life after you would die. Oh my god. I wonder if I should have gone to a future room and then done this. Dude, some of their shots are like fading away before they reach me, even though I'm not moving. Oh, these explode. Dang it, Moros! I'm too strong! I am suffering from success. Got one more bonus life. It's a shame you won't do Typhon. I think the build you got now is as good. Oh, if I hadn't already sacrificed all those lives, I'm confident I could have beaten Typhon.
This is it.
It might have been faster to finish the run. No, it would not have, but yeah, it's funny to think about. Yeah, I really wish they had had the button from Hades 1, which was, give up. And you could just end a run when you had done everything you needed to do.
Return to Shadow now.
Morris is like, you finally used this item, that's not how you use it. Yeah.
Oh, so near the top.
Alright, let's see if anyone will talk. And then we'll save it.
I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're out all night.
Vengeance.
Shadow of Doom. Beating every
The
boss.
fates expected this.
Quite a predicament we find ourselves in, sister. Certainly not one I could have anticipated when first I arrived. How odd. So what are we to do? It's not my wish to interfere.
Don't worry about that. Worry about keeping your mouth shut when she's walking up on us. All casual, like she doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, what is going on? What are you two talking about, if I may ask?
Talking about you, princess. Though it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about. You've got enough going on, and we can sort this out ourselves, if you'll excuse us.
Wait. No, I would prefer to be forthright. Princess, the issue is we each develop certain feelings for you that, in some cases, can manifest as the kind of envy that Nemesis is committed to punishing.
Oh! Because I'm loving everybody.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, maybe you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way.
I just realized, because these two and Eris and Icarus are the romance options. It didn't even dawn on me that 3 of the 4 romance options are siblings.
They won't get in our way. And besides, you're busy, not like you were going to devote yourself to one of us, body and soul, like some mortal that doesn't know any better.
Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods. If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I expect any different from you. Are we clear?
She's like, but please understand, I am a swinger.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Oh, what's wrong?
All right, hold on, chat. We got to get our third husbando / waifu.
Right when you trotted over to me here, I wish you'd bring another nectar since I'm out. And lo and behold, it's like you're a mind reader or a dream weaver.
Advanced techniques I haven't mastered yet. Besides, pure intuition still is our most powerful tool in cases such as this. I simply had a feeling you were up for another bottle.
Way to make it sound like I'm some big experiment for you. Keep poking and prodding and eventually you'll get through my defenses and see the real me. Well, this is it. And you know what? I don't want your nectar anymore.
Including the one I just gave you?
No, I'll keep that one.
Mm.
That Heracles sure is something, isn't he? Too bad there's not much going on between his ears. That lion pelt he likes to strut around in probably has got more smarts than him.
What makes you say that? Other than your general tendency to speak ill of others? Heracles seems no fool to me. A bit disillusioned, maybe.
His club does all the thinking for him, and most of the talking, too. You're both gullible. Maybe that's why you think he's so great. Or maybe he's just your type.
No.
I'm trying to flirt with you, God.
Alas.
Just right.
You look unwell. Returning is difficult, I know. Tell me if you need anything.
I think I'm all right. Thank you, Headmistress. How do you manage it when you're out of sorts?
Oh, I've a draft for every mood and more. Sorrow, pain, anxiety, love, sickness, dispassion, rage, fear, nausea, cowardice.
Heartburn,
all
indigestion, upset
sensations
stomach,
one can
diarrhea.
Rectify. Whether with mental fortitude or failing that, a potent drink.
She's like, yo, I got a lot of drugs.
Perhaps some other time.
When is she gonna tell me her ending of her story? God, she's been holding back for so long.
Broker. One, please.
All right, I'm gonna go through the zone line just to save it. Someone said you gotta decorate for Hecate. Maybe we'll do that. I'm not sure yet, but we're going to take advantage of this save and we will pick it up from here next time. That moment I opened the menu and the music stopped, I kind of felt like I was like in a movie theater and there was like a loud scene and I was talking to the person next to me, but no one could hear because the scene was so loud. And then the scene suddenly changed and I'm like screaming in the theater and I'm like, oh. Like I was talking loud and then the music suddenly just stopped when I opened the menu and I'm like, ooh. All right, chat, thank you guys for joining me this evening. Glad the new computer setup is working okay, although I still have some fine-tuning to do. As always, if you happen to be new here, please hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's links to both my YouTube channels if you want to see my videos, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to become a supporter. You guys have a great evening, sleep well. Next stream will be the Saturday night stream. We'll find another spooky game to start with for October. I cannot wait for the October to end, and then possibly finish up Hades 2 if what Nog said was true about Prometheus. See ya! Say it backwards. Edgy. Get the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald, Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.